Margozzi is now live. Streaming not for broadcast VR playthrough. 1. Hi, I'm totally new here, Octoneko Popcorn. Well, welcome new person that I totally wasn't just speaking to. Welcome to Take Uzi channel. Oh, you have TDS on already? I also forgot you got rid of the audio media, says, part. It's probably better that way. I think I'll turn it back on just so I can know who's talking. At Yomotiv can't play clips during countdown, Zargi, sad face. Maybe speed it up a bit? Me need refund. Refunded it? Yomotiv said, thank you for refund. Margozzi said, 1 SEC. Margozzi said, don't think I can speed it up. Audi Media said, 1 SEC, TDS is cursed. Audi Media said, AHH that's fine. Yomotiv said, no oh 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 oh. Audi Media said. Octosalty, 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 octosalty. Yomotov said. If you hear this, you're not deaf. Yomotov said. Metairie game, oh donkey, doodle. Audi Media said. Are those Windows noises on your end, mine, or in the song? I genuinely can't tell lol. Yomotov said. That was actually from the stream.
All right, well, hello everybody, and welcome to another stream. So tonight's a new game, And yeah, tonight we're gonna be starting a new game. And as you can see in,
Said,
of course,
hello, hello.
hi. We have
Yomoto
TTS on again, so it's gonna
said,
be a little bit annoying.
Damn, and I was going to say first.
No, you're fine. How are you guys doing, Audie and Jamo? How are y'all? How are y'all doing tonight? How was your week? Actually, this week has been pretty calm because I'm on break right now,
Yomoto
so
said,
yeah.
the day has been ding.
A ding. The day has been ding. Yes. I'm glad it's been ding. Yeah. So.
Cloudsy underscore said, my husband is coming. Collision.
Collision.
Audi Media
Collision.
said, well, I suppose you know how I'm doing. ATM.
Yeah. No. I know. Yeah. How you doing, Clowny? Yeah. Sweet. So I guess I'll just spoil the surprise, even though you guys can
Media
obviously see it in the chat,
said,
or not chat.
we
Title.
were talking before stream to set some stuff up.
Yeah. Some stuff. Some stuff relating to the More Than Nostalgia
Yomoto
website.
said, Werp Clowny.
If you guys want to check out that, I added some new stuff to the More Than Nostalgia website, which should give a lot more context behind the story and everything. I think it's really fun to make all this this content around the story. So yeah, but I'm not gonna plug that. I'm not really gonna plug it because that's not the main focus. Tonight we're gonna be playing some Not For Broadcast. And honestly, I really wanted to.
Said, cool, more lore.
Yeah. Honestly, I really wanted to play this game for a while now. I can't explain how impactful this game has been. Ever since like 2020, ever since the new decade, I guess. I started playing it during COVID, and ever since then, I was just hooked. Actually, a few of the people here are from the community server. And honestly, it has really changed
Yomoto
my life.
said, you mean the Rule 7
Oh yeah,
virus?
sorry, can't talk about that. Can I talk about that on Twitch? I feel like that was just an old rule they had it during the pandemic. But yeah, I've been active in the community. I've been less active nowadays, but a while ago I was. I started off with making music covers for the songs. And that's actually how I started my music journey, I suppose you could say. So I gotta have to owe it to Not For Broadcast. Yeah, I started off with NFB. Obviously, like, I've been making music before 2020, but even still, it has been fun. So tonight, we will be playing the actual game on stream. Like, okay, it's not a blind playthrough. I have played the game before
Said,
so many times already.
GT exists because of it?
GT exists. I don't know. I don't know if GT would still exist if I hadn't played Not For Broadcast. I think it would've. I think he still would've. I don't know. Butterfly effect, I suppose. But yeah, I have played Not For Broadcast. I literally have like over 450 hours on the game on Steam. Just to put into perspective how much I play this game. I'm a really big fan of it. But the reason I want to play it on stream tonight is because I actually want to have like a record of me playing it
Yomoto
on stream, because I haven't played it
said,
before.
and you're technically canon on the final dealers.
Yeah, I suppose. Wait, final deal. What do you mean final dealers?
Yomotive said, DL. Yomotive said, C.
I don't know what that means, Jamo. Oh, DLC. Oh, my bad. Okay. Yes. Well, not actually. I was a play tester for
Media. Said.
the final
DLC.
DLC. Yeah, yeah. I was a play tester. Um. Yeah, I still am pretty active. So for context, this game has been in development. Well, it kind of stopped. The game itself kind of, or the main story, kind of finished in 2022, but they've been releasing DLC over the course of 2 years now. They've been releasing DLCs, and so far they released 3. Actually, finally, because they are only releasing 3. All of them are good in their own right, except Lemon Spooky. I didn't really like Lemon Spooky, but don't tell the devs that. I did like, they were still good. They were still good.
Said. I'm so excited for season 2.
Yeah, so the game is over. It's not being developed anymore. And the development team, Not Games, really awesome people, by the way. I've spoken to them before. They are currently working on another game, and I'm really looking forward to that when it comes out. But yeah, so the reason I want to play Not for Broadcast tonight is I just want like a record of me playing it. I should have played it years ago, honestly, but here we are. I mean, I do have records of me playing it. I literally just speedrun of it like a few years ago.
Said.
So
Oh, new projects to PogChamp.
yeah, we have no news of it yet, but it's in the works. So yeah, tonight.
Yomotive.
Actually, hang on. Let me.
Said. I think it was when you were on launch day for the DL.C.
I think it. Yeah, I spoke to them on that day too, but I've spoken to them before. As well. There's a few times. So yeah. This is also kind of gonna be like a promo stream for the game, I suppose. Like, if you guys haven't played it, you should. I'm looking at you, Audie. He hasn't played the game. I gifted him the game like years ago, and he still hasn't played it. But it's fine. Yeah, if you haven't played the game,
Yomotive.
and you'll see
Said.
how good
I'm
it is.
officially responsible by non-games. Audi Media. Said. Haha sweat.
You'll see how good the game is. But so trust me, guys. If you haven't played it, you should. This should only take about 2 streams. So this stream and next stream, because it's only like 8 hours long. The game itself. So hopefully we should. I already know like when to stop. So we should.
Anyone who looks at my Steam library knows that I don't play real games. LUL.
Audie, all you play is Final Fantasy and Yu-Gi-Oh.
I gosh. Done flipping hate Samsung voice.
I don't know. I'll turn it off for the time being. Just so like.
Audi Media. Said. Exactly.
Okay. I'll turn it off for now, just so like it doesn't play while I'm talking. I'll have it on while I'm in VR, because I can't see the chat while I'm in VR, so that's why I have TTS, just like in my Beat Saber video or streams. So yeah. Trying to think of what else to say. I already have it set up. I'm really hoping it doesn't lag. If it does lag in VR, then I'll just have to switch to PC. Just because I don't want you guys to like experience bad viewing quality, I suppose. So yeah. But without further ado, I suppose we should get right into it, right, guys? Also, the soundtrack is awesome. You wonder if the new PNG has a headset? What do you mean the new PNG? The new PNG. You mean like on my stream? You mean GT? The newer GT. The new GT. GT 2.0. I don't know. But yeah. Let me see. I have tried it before on stream, and I think it's fine, but I'll try it anyway. So give me 1 second to boot this up. Wouldn't it be 3.0 since you had an older one? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Are you talking about my PNG tuber? Because this is the second one. Because the last one, Poises made for me. This one, Adri made for me. I don't think I've had another one. You've seen commissions from 5... Wait, what? You've seen, like, me commissioning 5 artists over the past 3 years? What do you mean? On Twitter? I mean, I only made GT, like, last year. I haven't commissioned anyone recently, too. Oh. Okay, I see. Also, I know you can hear, like, water noises. That's because I'm streaming the headset, and I have I think I have, like, a different environment. So just give me a sec to put this on. Also, content warning, guys. This game is rated mature, and I think this is the first game I'm playing on my channel that is rated mature. So just for anybody who's watching, like, after the stream or, like, during the stream, just know that there are gonna be some heavy things going on. I mean, you probably don't care if there's, like, cursing. There's a lot of cursing and, like, sexual innuendos and stuff like that, but, like, there are some heavy things that are in the game. But it really helps with the story. It's really, really good. Just a warning, for anybody. Oh, you gotta go, Jamo. There's mature content. Yeah, I can show you I can show the mature content thing. The warning. Alright, well, thanks for sticking around anyway, Jamo. You have a good night or day. Okay. Alright, let me... Let me do this real quick. I know you can't see the stream or the game, but just give me 1 sec. Also, I can actually play this game sitting, which is a godsend. I really appreciate that, because this game is supposed to be played sitting. Fun fact, this game was originally going to be on VR,
I'm Megan Wolf. And I'm Jeremy Jones.
but
Our main headlines tonight.
then it was cut because they did not have the, I think they didn't have, like, the knowledge. sadly. Okay, let me put this on stream now. Hey, FNL, welcome on in. Yep, we're playing Not for Broadcast. You're right on time. I'm about to start.
Friends and neighbors, and have confidence that the team will
Alright,
keep you safe.
Hi, how are you doing? Hey, Fluxbot! Welcome on in! Man, I haven't seen you on my stream in such a long time, man. How have you been? Flux, this is a surprise. I did not expect to see Flux here. Holy crap.
Are you saying that advance have cured death?
How you doing? Is that moderator number 2?
Real facts and logic. Said.
I should make Flux.
This angle looks like POV. Censored.
Yeah,
for
you've been
spoilers.
revived. I saw you've actually, you're actually gonna start streaming again, right?
Said.
Good evening.
Good, thanks. I have been revived from the dead. LOL.
I'm doing really well, yeah.
Said. How are
Yeah,
you doing?
I've been well.
Audi Media.
Yeah, I saw you're gonna start streaming again. I think you're doing like some sort of charity thing, which is really respect. I totally respect that.
I hear
um,
TDS.
I didn't really understand what it was
Plus
exactly,
B0T.
but
Said.
I mean, if you want to like advertise it
on the
here, you're
1st
totally
of
more than
December
welcome to.
14th to raise money for 8 amazing charities.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, again, if you want to like advertise it here,
Keep you safe.
and if you guys want to like support, definitely do.
Audi Media.
Maybe when I get bigger, I'll
Said.
do charity.
The TTS is going to be
The
painful.
TTS is gonna be painful. I could just remove this username set thing. I'll do that.
Are you saying that advance have cured death?
We're still vassals.
We will be
slaves,
raising
we're just
money
in
for
pretty
War
occasions.
Child. Campaign against living
We're
miserably.
raising our.
Calm.
We're
Autistica.
only getting
Cool
started.
Earth. Sarcoma UK. The Trevor
Okay,
Project,
and I'm assuming like,
Wallace, and
are you gonna be like
Gromits Grand
streaming the
Appeal,
charities, and
Whale
then like people are
Dolphin
gonna donate,
Conservation.
or how does it work? If you have like a Twitter
Flux B0T,
or like
that's
a
cool that
post
you're
on it
doing
online,
charity
you could
stuff.
also share that.
Hope it goes well.
Hang on.
Well, that's a very blunt question.
Yeah, I hope it
Mixture
goes well
of
too.
steaming and YT videos. LOL.
Make sure it's streaming on YouTube
At
videos.
Audi
Okay.
Media, thanks.
Yeah.
Friends and neighbors, and have confidence.
Do you have any? Oh, do you have any links? Because I only saw you posted on the Discord. I don't know if you posted it like online or anything.
Cannot believe you, Ellen.
I don't think you did.
Are you saying that advance have cured death?
All right.
We're still vassals, slaves. We're just in pretty occasions.
Actually, let me turn this down a little. Is the audio good, guys?
We're only getting started.
Dang, I really wish I had like.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Jones. Our main headlines tonight.
Audio is fine.
Audio's fine? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to support, definitely do. Charities are awesome. I definitely support that.
I have on Bluesky. I have moved away from the hellscape of X.
Yeah, on it, I agree. Yeah. Do you want to post your blue sky here? Oh, it might have been tagged actually. Might have been rude.
Confidence that the team will keep you safe.
Hang on. Let me give you permissions to post that, because I do have links disabled. Let me give me a sec so I can allow you to.
We're still vassals,
So I can allow you to
slaves, we're just in
post
pretty
that.
occasions.
Margoose celebrate.
We're only getting started. Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
Give me one
And I'm
sec.
Jeremy Jones. Our our main headlines.
How do I? It's gotta be moderation. Yeah, okay. Okay, post it now. It should work. Shouldn't block it.
Well, that's a very blunt question.
Oh, what?
https://bsky.app/profile/fluxbit.bsky.social
Sorry, Night-
/post/3
Oh my God, Nightbot.
MQTFS2L
Here, I'll
at
post it.
FluxB0T. Much better.
Sorry about that, Flux.
Stop posting links warning.
Yeah, Nightbot doesn't like charities, I guess.
bsky.app/profile/fluxbit.bsky.social/post/3lbuck4 MQTFS2L.
Yeah, but if you want to
I
support,
made Nightbot angry.
definitely go
LOL.
there. I think what you're doing is really cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would. And I know it sounds like really like stupid, but I would. But I don't have a lot of money right now, especially since I'm not working and I am a college student. So it sucks. But for anybody who can, for anybody who does have like a good source of income.
Hi, am I late?
No, you're not, DJ. Welcome on in. For anybody who does have like good income, definitely if you have money to spare, donate to that, because I think,
I
and
thought I
especially
was
since
late
like the
too, LOL.
especially since the holidays are coming up, like, it's the season of giving. Come on.
No, don't worry. Only donate if you have money, it's all good.
Yeah. Only if you have money. But yeah. So yeah, welcome on in, DJ. We're just gonna be playing NFB VR. I don't think it's lagging, thankfully, because I think it has lagged before. So yeah. So let me show you guys the content warning. Where's the
It
content?
looks like it's running well.
Yeah, it does look. It looks fine. So, hang on. I want to see what the content warning is. So yeah, we're gonna be playing through the campaign. I'm not gonna be playing the telethon, just because that's just more added time, and honestly, I just don't really want to. I don't want to bother. It's good, but I just don't really want to play it on stream. So yeah. Yeah, so again, I guess I'll just give you guys content warning. There's a lot of heavy stuff in this game. So including like, I don't even think I can say it on stream. But just know it's heavy.
Open the window containing it.
Yeah, I don't know where the window is, because is it credits? No. It wouldn't be. Archive?
Wait, does it flag you if it shows the words?
It wouldn't. I don't think so. I think only if I say it. And also, I don't really want to say it. Remote
Hold on.
interactions.
It's in options, I'm sure.
Yeah, it should be, but it's not. Unless I'm just being dumb.
Well, that's a very blunt question.
Try again in game.
In game?
Confidence that the team will keep you safe.
Oh, in game. Oh, in the. Mm-mm. Why do I have overheating disabled? That's lame. I'm not gonna do that.
Huh.
Are you saying that advance have cured death?
Yeah, but I'll just tell you guys, it's It's heavy. It's the heavy topics that you would expect. If anybody in chat wants to like say it, you could. But yeah. Anyways, let's get into it. So, again, it's not gonna be
Character
blind.
dies by their own hand on screen.
Coming up on tonight's National Night.
Yeah, that. Also, a bunch of other stuff.
Carrot, that's the most obvious one.
Yeah, but there's other stuff too. Also, guys, no spoilers. Not for me, because I already know what's gonna happen. But for anybody who's like watching this after the stream, try not to spoil it. Audi, my mod.
I suppose you can't say the actual word for that. Twitch would destroy those messages.
Audi, my mod, if you see any spoilers or anything. Or if you suspect of any spoilers, I guess, just delete. But I trust you guys not to spoil. Alright. Again, the game's like 8 hours long. Ooh. So yeah, should only take us like two days.
Hi, David. I have a call for you. I'm just putting it through. All right, Dave here.
Oh, beautiful.
Listen, now, I know you've only come in to clean up the place, but I've got a bit caught up.
I'm a
so,
terrible person for
you're
spoiler
gonna
checks
have to
since I
run the
don't
news
even know
tonight.
what happens,
Don't
but
worry,
okay,
it's not
lol.
hard. I'm gonna stay on the phone and help you. First, I'm gonna give you a quick tour of the broadcast room, so if you're not doing it already, look forwards towards all those screens. Right, look up at the top. That coloured
Don't worry, I'll tell you if you're wrong or right.
You want to keep the viewers going up and not down. Underneath that, you've got the screens. The one on the right is the broadcast screen. That's what the viewers are seeing
Oh.
at home. It's only a couple of seconds behind the master screen.
Is the stream running well, guys, by the way?
That's the one
Is
you
it lagging or
control.
anything?
Now, the four small screens on the left show the different signals coming from the studio, and you can choose between them using the numbered buttons on the vision mixer at the bottom left. Don't worry, I'll talk you through it and you'll pick it up in no time. Now, have a look to your left.
I could just like skip this, but
These plugs control
Oh,
everything in the
God.
studio. I've left
Gotta
them
move
set
back,
up for you,
actually.
So provided you haven't fiddled with them, all you have to do now is throw the master trip switch and we're in business. Once you've got the power on, face the front again. You can see on the broadcast screen that we're in the end titles for the show before us. Fortunately, they go on for fucking ages, so there's plenty of time for me to explain.
oh,
Right, okay, they're over, so we haven't got long now till the broadcast.
Okay.
Right, quickly, mate, look down under the desk.
I
You
see.
see a load of videotapes on the left.
Oh, we gotta go with the crazy new.
Adverts. Pick any three.
What do I usually
Machines on the
do?
right. When you've done that, look up to the front again.
I usually do. I think.
That's followed at 8 p.m. by award-winning
Okay, wait. What company do I want to support the most?
history of the knee-length sock and its importance.
What side will we be on?
Yeah. So okay, without like spoiling. Well, I guess okay. I guess this might be kind of spoilery. So for anybody watching afterwards or watching right now, if you don't want spoilers.
You know, CV.
Oh gosh.
Bonnie Speed Girl versus Achievement Hunting.
So I want to get the Accord ending. So that includes what was it?
Mark,
Save.
please, you just told me to watch for spoilers.
Okay, well, I'm the streamer. I allow this right now. For right now.
Bop.
So I think the Accord ending is save Jeremy, save Alan, and play the leaked tape. It doesn't matter what side we're on.
Not for broadcast contains scenes that some players may find distressing. Discretion is advised. Not for broadcast contains death, euthanasia, fertility/miscarriage, graphic descriptions of a sexual nature, hate group/speech, drinking, nudity, police brutality, suicide, violence, war.
Yeah, I'm pretty
At
amazed.
0T, I'm amazed Automod didn't flag any of this. It's Duis, the dog D page needs updating.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, thanks for that. Thanks for that, Flux. I appreciate that. Yeah, so if you're sensitive to any of that, just watch out. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing the chord ending. So save Jeremy, save Alan, and play the leak tape. It doesn't matter what side we're on. We just have to do those conditions. So I guess. Okay, I guess. I guess it doesn't matter if we play Alan. I guess I'll play Alan.
Every day, you offer me
Okay. Come from me. Okay.
Select screen 1.
Good evening. I'm
Alright,
Jeremy
I'm really.
Robinson. Our main
I'm a little rusty.
Okay, we're all good. Next is going to be to throw the news titles on screen 2. There'll be a countdown, but I'll count you in as well. Just relax, mate. It's all gravy.
Okay.
Honors Andy's totally
Alright.
independent and corners the flowered market. Top check. Sports fans everywhere celebrate as popular footballer Johnny Hamsleys wins.
I'm a little nervous.
And a spoonful of sugar. Megan
What do I censor?
movie star
Should I
Lawrence
censor?
Thunderclatch about his new movie, The Medicated. And, of course,
I really shouldn't.
we'll be going live to Advance headquarters to hear what the leaders of this fledgling party have to say on their historic.
At Audi Media, don't worry, I took Automat outside, we won't be hearing from them. Fluxpo evil.
There we go.
Next thing is to throw back to Jeremy with button 1 when that globe in the middle shrinks down, vanishes.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get like an A+. I don't know, I probably won't get like a perfect run. But I'll try.
Here it comes. Switch to screen 1. Lovely, mate.
Amazing.
The votes are in, and it's a decisive win for.
I'm a prodigy.
Get a bit of interference
Broadcasting
around this
prodigy.
time, mate. Keep your eye on that machine at the bottom right and use the slider that's flashing there to move the
Oh, this is so difficult.
keeping the green bit in the white bit.
Wait, hang on. I gotta move a little because my microphone is blocking that. Okay. Actually, can I reach all this? No. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh my god, no, I can't. My microphone is blocking it. Okay, I guess I'll just have to move back a little bit more. It's a little crooked. Okay, should be. Yeah, should be.
Of actual
Oh god.
and of being deliberately vague.
Oh.
The opposition parties.
It's so weird because it's so like
Advance's overwhelming mandate, but have yet
finicky.
to appear publicly. However, former Home Secretary
It's going well.
AFK for a couple min.
Play the advert at the end of the segment.
Okay.
Make sure you don't play it too early or
You're
we'll all
fine.
get fired. Now the clock at the top is counting you down to the advert. When it reaches 0, press one of the 3 play ad buttons over there at the bottom right. I normally play the first one at the first break and so on, but you can play them in any order you want. I'll count you into it as well, but keep your eye on the clock.
to hear the co-leader's acceptance.
And 3, 2, 1, advert.
perfect. I'm so good, guys.
Jeremy.
I'm just so good. I'm so good at this game.
Rank snatch.
Oh, we have Crazy Neil.
Thought I'd ask him about the election.
Personally, I wouldn't try to confuse him with any big words.
That's the same policy you use with me.
Alright, we all love Crazy Neil.
Groundbreaking. Hey, Cushions, you've got a grey sofa. We've got a grey sofa. In a grey, a brown, a pink, a yellow, a purple.
Hey, okay, I didn't get an A+, but that's fine.
Wicked. We made it to the first ad break. You're doing great, mate. But this is where it starts getting a bit trickier. This next sequence is what we call a multi-cam sequence, because you're going to be cutting between multiple cameras to keep things interesting. A lot of it's down to personal taste, but here's 3 good rules of thumb. 1. Try and keep the shot on whoever is doing the talking. 2. Don't stay on the same shot for too long. 10 seconds at the most. So if you're on the person who's talking, try and
Okay.
throw in the odd reaction shot or pull out to the wide shot for a bit just to keep it interesting. 3. Don't stay on reaction shots for too long. A couple of seconds is usually enough. Then the audience want to see who's doing the talking, yeah? Stick to these rules and you'll be fine. It's not as complicated as it sounds. You've seen programs on television, haven't you? Make it look like that.
No, I don't really watch television.
Screen 1 selected now. No need to wait for the broadcast to start. Try and stay ahead, mate.
Okay. Ooh, what's going on here? Some drama?
Quiet in the studio.
With the Wonder Clutch?
Thank you so much.
Oh, drama. Alright, cool.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later we'll be hearing
Oh.
from shock election winners Advance. But first,
Also,
Megan on screen 4.
is here a star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolf, culture correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred in everything from Shakespeare
Right,
to the
go to
Shop
Blunderclatch on
Festival.
screen 3 when she says his
Joined
name.
today by none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you so
Okay.
much for coming on.
My dear, I do hope you believe me when I tell you that being with you here today is among
Switch to 2 for the wide now.
oh, I was already on.
Drama in my serious news simulator.
Just try and stay on the
Never.
talking.
Latest movie, which is called The Medicated.
The medicated, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I said to Peter at the Rat, that's Peter Jensen, the director.
Give us a look at Megan's reaction. Lovely. Now back to Thunder Twat.
Worked with him on several movies, all terribly successful. I said to Peter, what a wild ride this has been. And you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic. And am I right in
God,
saying
I
that
remember
you
seeing this for the
have
first
to
time back in
direct
2020.
Demi?
Absolutely.
It was like
Aside.
the most interesting thing I've ever seen because I've never actually played an FMV game,
But seriously,
and I thought like the concept was like really, really interesting.
departure from my last starring role when I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man. You'll remember
Honestly, all the actors are so well. Like, they're so good.
Soldiers fight for love, but
They really bring this game to life.
a love, of course, for freedom. A love, of course. I think it's grossed over $1 billion, but obviously, who's counting?
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly.
It's so sweet of you to mention it, but I really am not in it for the awards. Although those 3 little statues do take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
With all the others, I'm sure.
I'm doing such a good job.
Doing it for the awards. What is it then that drives you?
Money. Wait, no, he just said that. He
Beautiful
just said
question,
that.
Megan, and not easy to answer. Like you, I'm afraid. Cut me, and I will bleed.
Mm-hmm.
And often, that's how it feels, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Bleeding.
Can you hear the audio, by the way,
It
guys?
feels like it was just yesterday it was released as a demo back in 2019.
Yeah.
I do it for the people that
Yeah,
I
you've been there since the beginning,
the little
Flex.
people. But most of all, I think I do it for the
Your
positive
audio
change
sounds
it
good.
can bring about in
Okay, if you need me to turn up anything, then let me know.
Today, of course, we're in for some real change, it looks like, in the coming few months. What do you make of this historic election result?
Oh, well. Well, now you're asking. Historic election result. Indeed. Historic is the word. Well, difficult, isn't it? Very difficult.
I am an old bugger now, lol.
I've always been quite clear that when it comes to politics, one should always strive to
Oh, here we go.
not fuck things up.
Shit, he swore. Oh, well, don't worry. you
Nah,
won't do it
no, we're good, Dave, we're
again.
good.
Okay, don't
Oh,
panic.
did he?
Let's
Oh,
wait
I
a
didn't see
minute.
it.
We're in at the break.
I forgot.
Next week, around
Go swap the
Oh my
shit.
god, I'm
Jeremy
so
was
dumb.
writing one for a VT of the movie clip. You'll
I forgot
get
you
it
swore
down on the
again.
screen, but I'll just let
I was
Megan
getting
cue it.
cocky.
My character, Dr. Lance Hemlock, is faced with a decision that could affect humanity's very survival.
exciting stuff. Let's take a look.
God damn it, I was getting cocky.
Cool, looks like Blunderclatch is losing it in the studio, but we ain't got time for that. There's more interference coming.
Oh no.
It's a bit trickier this time, mate. Use
Okay.
that little flashing joystick to the left of the slider, and as the frequency changes, match it to the right bit by gently
Oh
pushing the
god.
stick to
Oh,
the right.
okay. Wait.
Get the speed right.
Wait, I'm pushing it! What do you mean?
Push the frequency back by dragging left.
Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Wait, what? I was total.
We'll do for now. Next, we're gonna
No.
change the aperture.
Oh, wait.
But this time, move the joystick up.
Dr. Hemlock.
You told me.
This is bullcrap. What the heck, man?
Lance, you said.
You need to see.
Dude, I lost so many viewers.
Now let's match it back by going downwards.
Oh, screw you, Dave.
All right back.
Okay.
Here the interference is a bit of a pain in the VR version.
It is so bad. I think that's why I disabled it.
Not bad. You'll get it with practice.
Shut up, Dave. Well, there goes my perfect one, I guess.
At the end of the clip, you'll want to play another ad. Remember
Damn
to use
it,
the
dude.
clock at the top to count you in.
Oh. Now I'm just sad. It's...
Right, I guess I better explain how to deal with bleeping out swear words.
I know,
As you
Dave. I
probably
know.
noticed,
Look
the
at
broadcast
that.
screen
Look at
here
that.
is about 2 seconds behind the master screen. Here, when someone says a naughty word, the bleep button lights up, like this. 2 seconds later, you'll hear that swear word going out on the broadcast, and you need to hold down the censor button for as
Welcome
long
back,
as the
Audie.
swear word lasts. It can take a bit of practice getting used to hearing 2 things at once. Just stay calm and you'll get it. And if you can't tell when to bleep, just above the button, you'll literally be able to see the sound scrolling by. All you gotta do is hold it down while the red bit is over the red line. Simple. Of course, if you do it by eye, you'll have to take your eye off the screen. That's why real professionals do it by ear. Most people like to have the volume of the broadcast screen a little bit below the master screen. Let's set it now.
I literally never do that. Oh my god.
Mate, if you don't turn up the broadcast volume, you won't be able to time your bleeps.
It literally... Dude.
You're set to start censoring. Like I say, it takes a little practice, but I'll try and help you through it, and soon we'll have
Okay.
you bleeping like a pro. Remember,
Right.
button lights up, count 1, 2, and hold
Firmly
it down.
grasp it.
Now it works.
Blink 1 now, you've got the feed. Don't wait for the broadcast to go live, that's too late. You can use the vision mixing buttons on the left to select the screen you want.
Dave, this is why your DLC sucks.
5, 4, 3.
Not actually. I like Bits Real Life.
Welcome back. And I'm told we can now go live to Advance headquarters, where the two leaders, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury,
All right, here we
are
go.
about to make their acceptance address.
Gotta lock in for this.
Shall I start?
Go for it, Pat.
Okay, well, thank you all for coming, and, well, where do I start? What a day.
They said we couldn't do
They
it.
certainly did.
They used every dirty, low-down, lying, southern bastard trick they had against us. And you, the people, you saw right through their shite.
I'm sorry about the language there.
Oh, dang it.
About that, I've had a couple of celebration pints. Makes me coarser than a granny's fanny.
Memorably put. But to be honest, who can blame Peter for celebrating? Throughout the campaign, you've heard us say that Advance are not a political party. A party is what you have when things are going well. When the country is suffering, you don't need a party. You need a team. A team that can change things. But today is day one of a new future. A better, fairer future. So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
Except for the rich. For them, the party's over. They shouldn't be celebrating. They should be putting their shitting pants on and opening their dusty checkbooks.
Again, colourfully put, but not inaccurate. Before we came out here to address the nation, we used our executive powers to pass the Assets and Wealth Act.
I might be
Working
wrong,
with
but
the
is
tax
that
office, we had
microphone
to
in the
put a
photo at
predictive list of
2020?
Every person in the country with wealth into the millions.
You know
Oh.
this sort of problem. You rather you don't. Because the likes of you and me are not welcome in their gated communities.
Tomorrow,
Yeah,
we'll
that's
be
an
introducing a
18-20-20.
sweeping reform of
It's the same
tax system
microphone I
in this
have.
country. No more hiding wealth offshore, no more trust funds or creative accounting. A simpler, fairer, unavoidable set of tax laws.
So, all you bastard public school snobs have got nowhere to hide. And earlier today, we revoked your passports. You want them back? You want to leave
Aye,
like
same.
threatened before the
Good
election?
choice.
That's fine. But first, you're gonna pay up. You're gonna pay back.
Advance are going to turn this country from a nation of warring individuals into a team. to properly fund health and education.
Man, it's so much harder than playing the PC version, kids. You actually have to like stretch.
The pundits said we'd have to raise billions, but you'll see when we've reclaimed what's ours, that's absolute ferret shite. So to you posh twats,
The people who pay you a pittance to serve them drinks in their private clubs, the people whose children you raise.
so they've got time to get even fucking richer.
Advance have this to say to you.
It ends today.
We are coming for your sports cars and your mansions and your vineyards.
It ends today.
We will put the wealth of this country back where it should have always been, in the hands of the people who created it.
It ends today.
Yes, it ends
Damn it.
today. And tomorrow, we'll start making it fair again, just like we promised we would.
And until then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get pissed.
I can't argue with that. Thank you for your time.
Nice, nice, yes. Oh,
Well, an interesting
God.
acceptance speech there from the leaders of Advance.
why am I struggling so
And our
much?
apologies for the fruity language. Hopefully we got that bleeped out for you in time. If not, someone's going to be in trouble.
Fine.
So, as the country braces
Fine,
itself for
Jeremy.
government, that's all from us this evening at the National Nightly News. We'll be back tomorrow with full coverage of the first day under Advance. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful...
I really shouldn't be struggling, honestly.
Right, looks like you've got it now. Thanks for all the help, mate. I've got to go. Ferry's about to leave. Probably won't be coming back. Job's yours, mate. Good luck.
Thanks, Dave. Screw you.
Am I dying now, otherwise?
You should be so lucky. I'll see you tomorrow night.
You're not going for a drink?
No, got a date.
Lucky you. Try not to get murdered.
How did I get an A+? That's... I'm not playing.
When the program's finished, you'll get a broadcast report. It's 3 pages.
Woof woof
This
woof.
first page shows you how
Yippee.
the broadcast went, each sequence, and an
Oh,
overview.
welcome on in,
Remember,
Connie.
grades mean bonuses, and they keep the boss happy. If you want to know more about how it went, select.
Oh, are you saying that because of...
If not, select continue to move
because
to
of
the next
Alan?
page.
All right. Let me look at chat. Oh, you also have the AT2020? Yeah, I've had it since oh, since when have I had it? I think I've had it since 2021. And still, it hasn't broken on me yet, so pretty good microphone. It's really cheap. Like compared to a lot of other microphones.
Right, this is the important page. It tells you how much you're going to get paid and how much wealth you have overall. That bollocks at the bottom shows you the financial state of our main advertisers. But you don't own any fucking shares. You're a cleaner, for God's sake, so why would you care?
Okay, so I think I'm gonna try to advertise Crazy Neil. I think I'm gonna get shares in Crazy Neil. Or sorry, Neil's Deals, sorry. And yeah, we're gonna try to get a little bit rich.
This is the last page, and
Get
it
some
tells you
money.
the state of the world, tells you how well the government's doing, and down the bottom there, this one's important, tells you what Channel 1 currently thinks of you. In other words, what the boss thinks.
Yeah, and the past doesn't matter. It really doesn't
Alright,
matter.
mate, welcome to the archive. This is where you can have a quick look back at what you've done and how it looked to the public. There's
Dave,
3
you're telling me things
sections:
already now.
broadcast, rushes, and adverts. Let's start with broadcast. Pop in there now.
Dave, I don't care.
Over on the left,
I don't care.
broadcasts that you've done.
Oh, spoiler.
Choose any
Don't
one
look
of
at that.
them, select play tape. Once it's finished loading, you can use the rewind and the fast forward at the bottom there to help you get to the bit you want to see.
But before that, let's take a look at what's coming up later on tonight on
Okay, I don't care. I don't care. Just,
Right, now let's take a look at the rushes.
I did awful.
Right, this is
Oh,
the
more
rushes.
spoilers. Don't
It's
look
pretty
at this section, guys. Don't look.
simple. You can see
If you
they're
haven't
gonna
played the
show you
game yet,
signals you've got
I know
from
most of you
the
have
studio
it.
during the actual broadcast. Difference is you can mute any combination of them, so you can have a listen to the stuff you aren't allowed to show. Select the broadcast and give it a go, and when you're done listening to the backstage secrets, hit back.
Okay. Also, yes, I do care because people I don't know, maybe somebody might stumble upon my stream and they might be like, oh no, not spoilers. Okay, continue. Alright, now we got the incident system. That should be pretty fun. Oh, here we go. Oh,
Let's
right.
see what they look like.
It's just a video. I really would have liked it if they actually had me in the room. Like, in that room right
Man.
there.
Just a TV screen.
Yeah.
Pensive.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. And no, they're never gonna update that. It sucks. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna say it sucks. It's unfortunate because it would have been a lot more immersive if it was, like, if we were actually in that room. But, nah, it's fine. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna read. Actually, let me get some water. Let me drink some water. Alright. You arrive home to find posts on the mat, most being nothing more than the usual junk mail. One letter, however, catches your eye. The team wants to know you. Curiosity gets the better of you and you open it. It's a form from the new advanced government asking information on all new citizens. The first page is filled in already. Your name, Alex Winston, your spouse, Sam Winston, and your children, Charles Winston, 14, and Susie Winston, 19. Well, you muse. At least they got the basics right. The rest of the questions are left for you to complete. They appear to be mandatory. Question 1. Upon starting a new job, you would be friendly, introduce your coworkers, be productive, and get to work immediately. Ease yourself and orientate yourself within your workplace, or reminisce with friends about old jobs. Let's see. This is okay. Then I'm just gonna base off like what I would do, just because again the path doesn't really matter. Do I want to save my children? That's too much to think about. All right. Anyway,
I did that too.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Anyway, that's fine. A colleague in a different department has confided in you that they've been taking home confidential information. Now, a file of minor importance has gone missing. You would. I'll recommend they do it. I'm gonna be a snitch. Entire department was fired today for consistent underperformance.
I like how you called yourself out on spoilers and the music stopped.
Yeah. The entire department was fired today. Your boss has put in new targets that are significantly higher than the previous ones. You would leave work on time, so ensure... Let's do that. We're productive. We're a productive employee. It's the annual company barbecue, and you and your family have been invited. You... what am I missing?
Just like me, FR.
Yeah, for real. Yeah. Let's do that. You've had a long, successful career and now about to retire. You must reach you. Let's share its nourishment, all the good memories. Yeah. It'll be normal. In a short time, you attend political rallies. Encourage and support your children. Yeah, we'll do that. Surrounded by natural beauty, getting ready for the train. Yeah. Let's go to San Palmerino. It is most important that the government keeps people safe, free, happy, or equal. Ooh, well, now you're giving me some Animal Farm stuff. Alright. So safe and happy aren't really like the main points. equal and free are, as you'll see later. Personally, okay, so what I think about this is like you can't really have freedom if you have equality. You sort of restrict people more if you try to keep people equal.
I think of anarchy.
Yeah. But freedom, with freedom, it's sort of, it's sort of just, how do I say it? Like you have a lot less control over people, and people can do, yes, people are more free to do whatever they want, and that can result in good things. But then there's the bad apples that will not do good things. So it's sort of the better of two. It's pros and cons. But I think I'll do equal. Thank you for your cooperation. Advance knows your time is valuable, and we appreciate your help in leading the nation to a brighter future. Of course.
The question hits hard with being last.
Yeah.
Really makes someone think.
It's late. Sam and the kids have gone to bed. You're just drawing up a favorite coffee cup, a worn-out souvenir of your first trip together. The prints faded, but the goofy face still makes you smile. A knock at the window brings you back to reality. There in the garden, clutching a gaudy neon suitcase, is Chris, Sam's
Oh
sibling.
yes, my insufferable in-law.
As soon as you help them in, they sit at the kitchen table visibly stressed. Chris takes a deep breath. I'm so sorry for bursting in so late, Alex, Chris stammers. But I need a favor, and you're the only one I can ask. Are you okay? Should I go get Sam? No need to worry, Sam. It's you I came to see. I just need 2 minutes. You've heard about the assets in Wolfact.
Good evening, Marguzzi.
Hey, welcome on in, Test Pressure. How you been? We're currently playing Not for Broadcast, a news propaganda simulator. Yeah. How have you been?
I have been possum.
Nice. Yeah.
Real facts and logic. Just subscribe, PogChamp.
Yo. Thanks for
Looks
the
at
sub.
clock.
Oh my god, thanks for the
It's
sub,
2 in the
FNL.
morning. I better go sleep. Anyway, someone.
Oh
take
wait,
this.
Flux. Oh wait, Flux
Have a
sub.
good one.
Oh, I didn't see that.
OMG. Flux.
Flux.
Pog
Oh
Chomp,
my
let's
god,
go.
man. Thank you.
GN
Holy
Flux.
crap.
Wowie Zawi.
Yeah, man. Oh my god, man just subs and then like, and then he just leaves. Thank you for that, Flex. Holy crap. Yeah. Yeah. You have a good night, man. I really do appreciate you sticking around.
Thanks for the gifted Flux.
Yeah. Thank you for the gifted sub, man. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even like
Carrot.
I don't really even know like
Have
what
a
to
good
say.
night, OctoZZZ.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say whenever somebody does like something big like that. I just really have like appreciation for that. Yeah. Honestly, like Flux, you are such a charitable person.
I can finally
I really
do this, Marguza.
Yes. Now you can. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, thanks again, Flux, for the for all the support. Again, guys, if you want to support his charity, you can just go on the Blue Sky post that he made. And yeah, go support what he's doing. But yeah, once again, Flux, I do appreciate the gift sub, and FNL. Hope you enjoy the new emotes, and no ads. You don't get ads. No. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night, Flex. All right. Anyway. No need to worry, Sam. It's you I came to see. I just need 2
There's
minutes.
a computer J. Will there ever be a computer K?
Oh my god. Alright. I literally work in the news, Chris. Chris's fist bangs the table. It's totally BS. It's totally BS. They're taking whatever they want and distributing it.
Tester Pester asked me,
Here we go.
if there's a computer, Jay, will there ever be a computer K? Well, I suppose if there's a computer J, there could be a computer K out there somewhere. Back in the 90s, everything was possible, even if it meant just slapping on a new letter to the old alphabet. Soup of tech. Really? There's only one computer J? And that's me. Your loyal vintage companion. I remember when everything was so simple. Alphabetically speaking.
Yeah. I don't think he was talking about the letter J.
Alphabet. Soup of tech.
Alphabet soup of tech. Yeah, I'm gonna copyright that now. Alright. They're taking whatever they want and distributing as they see fit. No government should have that kind of power. I can't believe they're actually getting away with it. Madness. Which is why I need your help. Why do I get the feeling I'm not gonna like this? Chris's eyes seem to be resting comfortably on the floor tiles. Look, I know it's a lot to ask, but I need to borrow your passport. Passport? I can't give you that. It's illegal. They've taken mine and half the bloody countries, but people always say you and I look similar, so... Chris is facing now. I need to leave before it's too late. Once I'm out, me and my money will be safe.
Saying WTF is Mar doing?
But I need to go now before they freeze my accounts. Please, Alex. I wouldn't ask if I had any other choice. Oh, what are we gonna do, guys? Should we give him the pass? Hang on. Okay, so there's consequences to this. There are consequences to this. What do you guys say?
Talk to Sam about it.
Communication
is important.
Yeah. I'll go talk to Sam first. Just so they know. You climb the stairs to your bedroom, careful not to wake Sam, who is cocooned in the duvet as usual. You open the wardrobe and lock the safe and retrieve the passport. A sleepy voice breaks
Mar,
the silence.
what is the difference between the PC and VR versions other than the VR port?
Downgrade graphics, for one. I don't. There aren't
PC
really
is
any.
better / joke.
Yeah, PC is definitely better. Actually, I'm playing the Oculus version of the PC, or the Oculus version of the VR version. I think the PC VR version is a little better. I don't know if I might be wrong. It might be the same. But in terms of mechanics, it's all the same. It's really all the same. Chris downstairs, you're leaving the country. I'm needing my passport to do it. Sam sits bolt upright now. All thoughts of sleep gone. What? You're leaving the country? Are things really that bad? Okay. See there. I want to save my family. I think what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna have a perfect run where I try to get the best ending in the game. Well,
including the in-law.
Yeah, the in-law. Yeah, I'll keep them safe. Which means I don't give them a passport. Yeah, because they're they're part of my family too, so I have to save them. They're gonna be mad at me, but they'll learn. This must be tearing Sam apart. Their family has always been close. You know what I would do, Sam says finally. But it's not my passport. I can't ask you to give it up. Yeah, I can't do it. You close the safe and...
You better be thankful for this, Chrissy.
Yeah. And head back downstairs to find Chris at the table fidgeting. They jump up as soon as you re-enter the kitchen. So, have you got it? I'm sorry, Chris. It's against the law. Fine, I'll solve this myself. So much for family loyalty, eh? Grabbing the neon fluorescent suitcase, Chris disappears into the night. You go back to the dishes, picking up Sam's cup again. The peeling face now seems to bore into you. The knot in your stomach tightens. He'll see soon enough why I did that. Alright, day 8. The cracks are starting to, or how does that saying go? The water's starting to seep through the cracks or whatever. I don't know. I forgot what the saying is. Why is this so? Oh, that's the headline stuff. Right, I forgot. I thought that was the rhythm. The rhythm. What do you want, Dave? Yeah, what do we got? Okay, wait. I got a really good idea. How about we ruin all the other companies except for Crazy Neil? Like, all the companies go bankrupt except for Crazy Neil. I think that's a really good idea.
First of all, let's get the power on.
Oh.
You need to get at least the bottom 4 plugs on.
Actually, that might not work anymore because I did advertise Pleasure Corp earlier.
Right, let's load up the adverts. You might want to have a bit of a think about it.
Okay.
All decisions have consequences, don't they?
Now, James.
You can see they finally got the old headline system up and working again, and the vision mixer's already in headline mode because headlines always come at the start.
Okay, that should work.
Mate, these 2 buttons at the bottom of the vision mixer, you can see they now have A and B on them, and they're to help you pick image A on the left bottom screen here, or image B on the right bottom screen here. It's really simple. This little clock here will count down the number of seconds you have to make your decision. Provided you make a decision in that time, you're fine, and you can change your mind as much as you want until the clock reaches 0. But if you don't make any decision, you'll be fired before you even get to make another choice.
Yes, I know.
I just want to say one more thing, mate. The pictures you choose to show of these people, well, that's how the public is going to perceive them, and that's going to affect their lives. So like with the adverts, choose carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, mate. If I get time, I'll call you back in the next break. Yeah, I'm coming, darling.
Alright. Choices matter, guys.
Don't you think dogs have their own secret language?
Yeah, the one that mistrusts the moon.
I think I'll be leaning towards
Best
advanced,
source of consumer advice then?
Don't blame me when it's
but
5,
I'll be a little bit
4,
disrupted.
3.
I'll be in the middle.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Dawson. Our main headlines tonight. Destination unknown. At the end of Advance's first full week in office,
Okay.
we ask
See that?
exactly who's leading this charge. Tonight, I'll be discussing what the new future might hold with a leading economist and radical free thinker. With the Assets and Wealth Act on the brink of raising living standards for the vast majority of the country, I'll be asking my guess if we're on the way to a new future. Out with the old, Remington's fist has appointed...
Yeah, we're ruining Sophia. Sorry,
The
Sophia.
following photo, taken from our archive,
Sorry.
gives us a sense of this influential young firebrand who, at the tender age of 23, becomes the youngest female CEO in history. Sophia Remington's appointment is a risk for the giant mega corporation. Sophia, as our regular viewers will be aware, has always been a wild child and has been romantically linked to several movie stars and sports personalities. In her first press
Wild.
conference this afternoon, Sophia announced a children's toy named Mr. Snugglehugs. Sophia promises it'll be all the rage this Christmas, but concerns have been raised about the product's safety. Making a splash. Intrepid scientist Dr.
This one.
Ingrid Swarsborg and Horgensford have today set off the of Dante's taint.
Yeah, we'll give him a happy ending. Why
Was
not?
previously thought unreachable, but thanks
We'll
to a new
try, I
breakthrough
guess.
in underwater flood technology, the pair hope to successfully reach the imposing central cavern and the undiscovered plant species it contains. This is, of course, only the latest in a series of successful expeditions for this unlikely pairing. In a joint statement about the dangers their team might face, the pair stated, "We will face the plentiful challenges together like we always have."
Yay! Power of
Playing the field,
teamwork.
Rumours abound as sporting legend Johnny Hamsleys
Oh.
is snapped leaving Bush, one of
Um.
the capital's hottest clubs. The footballer was
Yeah,
caught while out celebrating
we'll
being
help
named
you out,
Sports
dude.
Personality of the Year last week, as reported by this very program.
I'll be mean to you. Only Sophia.
Johnny is seen here
Because I
with
want her
socialite and performance
stock to
artist
plummet.
Tiffany Lamore, whose recent
I'm
show,
planning on
Smashed
actually
Inside,
trying to
Inside
stream
My
again
Smash,
soon once
has
I
kept
can
her
figure
firmly in
out
the
what's
public
wrong
eye.
with tuna.
Could romance be on the cards for these two
Well, good luck.
youngsters?
I hope that goes well.
And grievous bodily harm. With advance promising a radical new business on crime, how afraid should we actually be? I'll be going live around the
Yeah.
country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system.
We'll support both Advance and Ashok.
With more and more people saying they're scared to walk the streets alone at night, could this be exactly the right time for Advance's new approach? All that.
We want to be neutral like Jeremy would want us to be.
Already experiencing positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Alright. Don't give me issues, please. Thank you. Alright. It's going fine. I don't know why earlier it was just not working. That was bullcrap. Oh yeah. Oh, it's Alan. And Katie. Ugh.
In the wake of the government's swift enactment of the Assets and Wealth Act, we're talking about Advance's first week in office and what the new future holds. Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, The Free Man's Guide to Waking Up. Alan, the government certainly haven't dragged their
Woof
heels on the
woof
new
WRF.
legislation they promised. But what does it
Oh, my
mean for us?
Nothing.
controller's
Jeremy.
hitting my.
We're still vassal slaves. We're just in prettier cages.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I
No.
don't. No. I think that Advance have realised that the current economic system of unlimited, unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
Grand plan, Alan.
It's all in my book. Alan James is Right, Jeremy. We're to become the great herd. Ignorant, sterile, and short-lived. That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry
Alan,
on the
my
way we
beloved
are,
husband,
we will
collision,
destroy
collision.
ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan James is
shamelessly self-promoting.
Hashtag shameless self-promo.
This new approach.
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive threat
Or sorry,
the world powers have
Octothorpe.
faced since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And
what
this
I-
will not be a war
Ooh.
like we've ever seen before. We're talking
Crap.
millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. We're talking...
Out of the wrong orifices?
Mock me all you like, Jeremy, but when they murder your
Octothorpe
parents,
mentioned.
they poison your food and they take you away to their
Yes.
camps for
Octothorpe,
everyone.
shameless
We'll be
self-promo.
laughing then.
That might be a great way to sell books, Alan, but you know full well that isn't going to happen in a democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Yes, Advance are radical, and change is always frightening, but the truth is that the Wealth and Assets Act has made more than 90% of the population wealthier and is on target to produce a permanent end to poverty.
Bollocks! What this young lady doesn't
Oh my
understand
god!
is that these are the same...
My freaking desk was. My desk is right here. Oh my gosh. I hate everything. I have to move back. Hang on, guys. God damn it. If only I could play sitting up. Or sitting. Not sitting up, standing up.
people. Maybe they've rebranded.
Okay, I think we're
It's all
good.
a little circus act to keep us from seeing a tyrant behind the curtain.
That's where you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I call it grooming. The grooming of an entire generation to walk happily into eternal bondage. They're like psychic paedophiles.
But based on the facts, Katie, what are your predictions?
The Assets and Wealth Act is
I think the hardest challenge of this game is having to
Advance
adjust.
now have a historic budgetary surplus, and as well as properly funding our public services, they're already funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research and the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book, Frankenscience and opiates. Like opiates. See?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue.
What the hell is that?
It's all coming from the water, the chemicals. They're pumping it full of belief juice.
Don't get me wrong, I want to see these changes, but only if they're sustainable.
Leaf
if
juice.
Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on dismantling infrastructure, that could be catastrophic.
Dismantling infrastructure. Simply dismantling infrastructure.
All right, we're running out of time. Quickly, Alan, what does the future look like to you?
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into submission.
No, of course. Katie?
That's what I call what I take
Brave
weekly.
new world. God knows we need some change, but we need to be cautious. Let's walk forward with
Belief
our
juice.
eyes open.
Two very different visions of the future.
Same.
Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. When we come back,
God, this game's like an exercise. I have to like stretch.
beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act. That's all coming up tonight on the National Night.
Oh dear God. Wait. Okay, I can't reach that. Hang on, guys. I have to move further back. Apparently, my. Okay. Hang on, guys. I need to adjust this a little bit better. Can I reach? Can I reach? Yes. Okay, I need to bring my microphone a little bit more closer. Okay. All right. How long has it been?
I think they might do some good.
Oh gosh.
I hope so too, Jeremy.
Sorry, I forgot.
Shut the fuck up, Alan. I've never
It's
heard
already
so
been
much shit
an hour and a
in my
half.
life.
Well, we'll see who's full of shit, won't we?
Alan, I can explain it to you, but unfortunately, I can't understand it for you.
Wait, no, I didn't mean to play Alan or not Alan James. Crazy. Why is Crazy Neil? Oh, I didn't mean to play Crazy Neil so early. I didn't mean to play Crazy Neil so early because now my
Shit, you will. She's good. You know she is.
I've set up a word and that's all I
ads,
can do.
my
10 seconds.
my revenue isn't gonna be
Just go to the big
as
pot to the
big.
water.
If that sticks, I'll destroy you.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. In our
Ugh.
second segment,
If you
we're
don't
going
want to
take a
end up
deep
like the
dive
poor
into the
souls
state
in
of law and order
NFB,
in our country.
subscribe to Mar for
Advance
ad-free
of a
viewing
task that
Kappa.
they're calling a
Yes, thank
solutions
you.
to move this serious social problem to the top of the list. Tonight, we go behind the headlines to meet the people who live with the criminal justice system every day of their lives. First up, we have Gregory Judge, a lawyer who sees the problems close up on the front line.
Hello, Gregory.
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy. Thanks for having me.
What's it like on the
Thankfully, I
front
can
line
just
of
keep
the hard
this
face of the
shot
court
on
of
him.
justice?
Well, as you can imagine, Jeremy, we are massively understaffed in this country. We're working every hour we can just to try and cope with the caseloads on our desks.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy. There just simply isn't enough being done at a systemic level to relieve the problem. We need more support from ministers. What are you doing? We need change at a structural level,
I'm
Jeremy.
leaving, Greg.
Not a good time, darling.
Aww.
Never is it? I'll be at my mother's.
Oh dear.
Hang on. No, the problem isn't a local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
Well, the affairs of the Justice Department.
Yeah. The affairs. Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need.
You know, there's only a few million people watching right now. You know, it's not being exposed to the
Sorry
public.
to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving him?
Yes, totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us.
Ouch.
Next, I'm joined by Police Chief Constable Bob Peel, a man with a very different perspective on our nation's crime. Do you think there's a problem with the system, Bob?
I'm sure we all do.
Bob.
Jeremy. I'm sure
Oh my
we all
gosh.
long for a return to the days when you could safely walk the streets of your community at night, looking in through windows. and
Honestly,
generally enjoying
you'd
your
probably
neighbours
do the
without
guy a
risk of
favor
being
running an ad
terrorised
during
by
that.
some thug with a knife, or cough,
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe
Honestly, yeah.
anymore? Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Well, that's not a simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to moral decay. We've diluted our culture and lost touch with what it means to be a citizen of this once great country. Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon, we probably
There we
shouldn't
go.
have banned hanging.
And to what do you attribute
controversial.
this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays and gypsies mainly.
Controversial
It's
again.
all in the Bible. Look, Leviticus clearly states...
That's more controversial.
Bugger, hang on a moment. Jeremy, you bloody gimp's estate. Delia? Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear? As I was saying, Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear, you think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the moral decay?
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
Sorry, darling, I was saying the batters.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back in the box?
Oh. Oh no, wait, it's locking. It's. Oh god. Please don't lock again.
Maybe use it to make a change, Bob.
Well, it is certainly not the responsibility of the decent, good, white people of
Darling,
this...
where's the padlock?
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Oh, Clive! Simply won't do. Naughty, naughty, naughty boy. Mummy said...
Clive, I am not having this again.
Mummy said get back in your groceries. No! Naughty! You beast, Clive!
As I was saying, Jeremy, moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal, no one else. Look, everyone has a sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we? Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree? No, she takes 3 of the pills and hides under the stairs like a normal child.
Thank you, Bob. Bob Peel there. We're looking down.
Brother is talking about moral decay. Meanwhile, has a gimp in his closet.
Hopefully uninterrupted.
Oh my
It's time to
gosh.
get to the heart of the matter. Tony Dawson has recently been released from prison after serving 3 years for aggravated assault, burglary, and menacing a swan.
Oh, that's terrible.
He's agreed to talk to us today, which is also, I believe,
No, menacing a swan. That's terrible.
many happy returns, Tony.
Tony.
Cheers, Jez. Call me Titwank Tony.
The hypocrisy is palpable.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. Can you tell us what it's like in prison, Tony?
Titwank Tony. Prison's a mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but it's a constant battle against institutionalization, as you can imagine.
Way I.
And obviously, Titwanks are quite hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony.
Titwank Tony. Yeah, sorry,
Tuna
my
has
friends are
somehow
very
gotten
surprised
worse
by
over the course of a
goodbye
single
to
day despite me
Okay,
doing
well,
literally
we're trying to
nothing.
get back to that party as soon as possible.
Ah, that sucks.
First, let me ask you this. Do you feel that your time spent in prison
It literally
helps
crashes
to
whenever I
rehabilitate
play
you
a
in
new
any
song.
way, Tony?
Titwank Tony. I don't think
Did you refrigerate it?
Did you refrigerate it?
I
Oh.
think asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but
Yeah, I hope you
let's
get that
try and
fixed.
soldier on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to
That's
find a new
annoying.
Yeah, all the boys are here. Big Chris.
Yo, Big Chris.
And Vampire Chris.
Yo, stripper.
This one's, yeah?
One
Oh my
sec, love. Titwank Tony's on the news.
Oh my! Stop saying that.
Rehabilitation's difficult with the current system, Jez. Just not set up for it, you know? It's inherently unjust.
So, do you feel tempted to... I'm sorry, who's this now?
You are joking. Chrissy Freebollocks has only got Mr. Fancy, oh.
Okay. You know what?
Not now, fellas. I'm on the news.
I'm happy I don't have any obstructions now. Cause...
Oh, I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy here. Jesus.
Yes, we seem to be losing the signal
No
there, Tony.
fucking way. Let's believe that.
Well, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think we... Yes, Tony? Tony, I mean, we're literally away for 2 seconds.
Hey, well, it looks like they're having fun.
Well, we seem to have lost our
It's like a party.
thought there a little. Hopefully you, the viewer at home, have managed to glean a broader understanding of the serious and complex issues around law and order. After the break, Megan will be live with some plucky young thespians. Don't go away. We'll be back.
Ooh.
These messages.
Song time. Song broadcast or song segment.
Went well.
Piss.
I feel like my brain melted a bit. LUL.
Welcome to Not for Broadcast, Saudi.
Also, one last tip: when the music starts, turn is it? God, I'm so pissed. I'm going to throw up in a bit.
Sure, Dave.
Look, it's alright, I've got this. I'm sure he's on his way. Come on, it's welcome back. How hard can it be?
No, Megan can do it. Megan can do it.
10
It's fine.
seconds, everybody.
She can do it.
We're gonna open on Megan. Camera 2. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Also, by the way, guys, I don't know if you noticed, but those buildings are literally floating. Do you see that? They're not even on the ground. There isn't even a ground. Hey, but cool skybox, I guess. Yeah.
Comes Black. I'm Megan Wolf, and on tonight's Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act, a team of inspiring young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College who today received a grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary schools.
Fun.
Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley-Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan. Okay. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest.
I'm the older, more popular one.
Mm.
I'm joking.
Harriet and Trey were really the ones who came up with the whole idea.
So, Harry and I were shooting the breeze in the cafeteria, and I said, hey, let's actually do something.
So I went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off to budget cuts. Fortunately, I directed a pantomime when I was at university, so I knew the ropes, as it were.
Right, yes, but you're the
This segment is so funny, guys.
Yes, that's me.
I love
Jeff,
this.
Algebra, maths teacher.
Maths is really important.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks.
Like, I forgot how funny it was. It's so
It's one of
good.
the oldest art forms in history, Aristotle. I just think that when we travel around all these problem schools and the poor kids see us, they say, hey, I really want to be like those attractive kids. And that's a very beautiful and powerful thing. We touch our audiences, and they touch us right back.
I suppose
I hope they don't.
There was really only one choice of career for me. My wife, Angela, and I, we often laugh about it.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
We just want to bring a bit of song
Oh my
and joy
God.
into people's lives.
And teach people about difficult issues. The issues in the
She does
play
that again
really
later.
matter.
And I think you're going to be showing us an extract from this play, aren't you?
That's right. To put into context, I play a young first year who's having some troubles at school.
Her character doesn't actually have a name, yeah, because in a way she's like all of us.
It's like a metaphor. Maybe she's you at home, or like maybe she's you, Megan.
God.
Yeah, thanks, Steve. Put it in, coach. Yes, thanks, Steve.
Right, well, I'm going to have a little chat with your teacher while you run off and get ready. I can't wait to see it.
Me neither.
That's it, that way. So, Jeff, when did you first hear about the grant?
2 days ago, a letter from Advance arrived at the school. Now, the headmaster thought it was all a prank, but his secretary retrieved it from his bin and brought it to me.
How? How did you react?
I also threw it in the bin.
Mm.
But then, Harriet and Trey rescued it, and they rang the number at the bottom of the page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
Wow. Well, I think we can all guess which way you'll be voting from now on.
Do you know what? It's funny, because Angela and I don't usually vote. We're not very political. I'm a mathematician, of course, and she's a paraplegic, mainly. But we did used to watch that Peter Clements DIY show back in the day.
Just the
And
job,
so
yes,
we
of
thought,
course. We all know that.
Why not? Let's have a go with this whole democracy thing.
Okay.
And here we ballywell are.
Good stuff.
Fucking brilliant!
Oh, no, you can't say
Have a
that.
look
No.
at a short section of Hey, Friendship.
Oh, God, okay. Here we go.
Dear Diary, I'm not sure I can take another day at this school. Another day of tears. Tears. Another day of fears. But still I walk the corridors alone. Alone. Dreading what might be around every corner.
What's around the corner? What's around the corner? What's around the corner?
Oh, hi Gary. Oh heavens no! It's Gary the Fist! Gary.
Oh, no.
Going somewhere, little first year? Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning. But will this make me feel better about my violent father?
I didn't mean to do that.
Excuse me, I'm late for maths. It's my favourite subject. And so important.
Yes, math is very important.
Maths is for losers. What? Maths is for losers. My arm's stuck, coach. Keep going, for fuck's sake.
Right, maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money.
Double lunch for me today, but why am I only truly happy when I'm eating?
Not today, Gary Fist.
What do you mean not today? Who are you? My arm's free, coach.
Brilliant, keep going.
Right, who are you to stand up to me? I, Gary the Fist. And you're just a sad little girl with 2 gay dads who's all alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist. These
I
are
love
my
it. Could
news
just keep
friends.
putting up the fist.
Vanessa is captain of the netball team. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And Blake owns a motorbike.
Yeah.
But I can't fight all 3 of you, and I don't have any friends of my own.
All right, here we go. Rhythm, game section. Oh wait, it's delayed, so it might be kind of screwed up.
Take a look at me. Take a little look at my face.
I'll try my best though.
I could be you. She could be you. And you could be me.
Or you could be me.
Life can be peachy keen.
Dino Dance, this is where I would mess with you using Computer J, but TDS will do this time.
Yeah.
So stop now, make a different choice.
Hey, listen up, I won't take no crap. Who said middle class girls can't rap? I ain't afraid of your crew laps. I'm a mother loving rebel, but I still love maths.
LUL.
Hey, kids, I'm Gary the Fist. People think folks like me probably shouldn't exist, but that's just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist. I grew up on a council estate. The park was hip, but the flats weren't great. My dad used to come home drunk and late, and he'd hit my mum at dinner, he had to wait. Where's my dinner?
It's not ready.
Where's my dinner, woman? Don't make me ask you again.
Hitting women is wrong.
Yes, that is right.
I guess life's pretty hard on a council estate. 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 Life's pretty hard
Oh my gosh.
on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate. It's so damn hard on a council estate.
Life can be peachy keen.
Yeah.
If you
Are we sure this isn't called chanting?
it's your choice to be me.
It's my choice.
So stop now, make a different choice.
Listen to that inner voice.
Friendship!
Yes!
Like the song is supposed to be really like cheesy and dumb, but I like it.
Well,
I like it.
Thankfully, that's all
It
we
used to
have
be my
time for
most favorite
tonight on
song
the National Nightly News.
from the soundtrack at the
Join us
time,
tomorrow night for all the headlines
but
from across
I think
the
it's
country.
really cool.
My name's
I
Jeremy
wanted to
Donaldson.
cover it like
Have a peaceful night.
originally,
And we're out.
but I was still really
What
underskilled
the
for that.
literal fuck was that?
I believe that was
This isn't cult
I
chanting.
believe I've got a 14-inch cock, but it doesn't make it so.
I have a similar belief about an adequate paycheck.
Oh, someone please get these twats out of my studio.
Yeah, it's goofy. I love it. And there's Crazy Neil. Crazy Neil. Yeah, we're gonna ignore the first sequence. We're gonna move on. Actually, give me money. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course. Alright, moving on. Alright. So far we are broadcasting. Broadcasting well, as some would say. A late night. Alright. You arrive home after another long shift to find a note waiting for you on the countertop. You recognize Sam's hurdy scroll. Chris has been evicted for not paying rent. You know where this is headed. Sam's gone to pick
If you were a
up...
radio news broadcaster, what would you talk about?
Oh my gosh. Alright, Sam's gone to pick up Chris' stuff from down the street. Don't wait up. Underlined twice. So it's your fault now, isn't it? You sulkily pressed play on the cheap horror film we were going to watch together. You used to absolutely terrify you as a kid, but always makes two of you laugh. It's not the same without you.
Audi Media asked me, if you were a radio news broadcaster, what would you talk about? If I were spinning the dials as a radio news broadcaster, I'd be all about those golden era throwbacks. Picture this. Today in tech news, the latest and greatest dial-up internet modems are hitting the market. Get ready to surf the web at blazing speeds of up to 56 kbps. And in gaming, Doom and Quake continue to dominate with their pixelated glory. So grab your floppy disks and let's dive into all things radical and retro.
My man LUL.
Chante?
Hey, I respect it. I respect it, Jay. Alright, just as you get to the good bit, the part where Candy decides to investigate alone, your 14-year-old son interrupts. He wants to go to a friend's house. He looks at you on the way only a child can, pleading but somehow defiant. I think if we let him go... I don't think it really matters. I think if we let him go, he's gonna be more like free to do whatever he wants. But if we restrict him, he's gonna be more like rebellious. I forgot which one I should do.
Be nice to the boy.
Yeah, we'll be nice. We'll be nice. All right. Clearly surprised, he practically races out the door. You doze in front of the movie, waiting up for his return. You start to wake to the sound of the TV static. It's gone midnight, and there's no sign of Charlie or Sam. It's school night, I promise. So you go over there and march home. Yeah, we'll wait. It's one night. He's got to start taking responsibility for his own decisions sometime. What's the worst that could happen? That always precedes a bad thing. Your family answering machine crackles into life. Who could be calling while you and your spouse were at work? Good afternoon. This is a message for the Winston family. It's Mrs. Smith calling regarding your son, Charles. The tinny-old woman goes on. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for it, but he wasn't in school today, and we hadn't heard from you that he would be absent. I'd like to remind you that we do require all absence to be authorized in advance, or in exceptional circumstances, for parents to ring first thing in the morning. Please see to it that it doesn't happen again. Thank you. Goodbye. Someone has some explaining to do. Yeah. Charles. Charlie. A tight Christmas. Hey, it's almost Christmas. Well, in real life. You can't help but crack a smile as you look around the table. The snow has settled on the grass outside. The kids are pulling a cracker while your elderly
dreaming of it.
mother tries to keep her eyes open. You did always have a soft spot for Christmas. You're sitting at the head of the table now, your dad's place. It's been a tense afternoon. Everyone can feel it. It's the first time you've seen Chris since you refused to part with your passport. It's a big change for Sam. The two siblings used to be inseparable. Christmas is usually such a nice time of year. Clatter cutler is all that can be heard as Chris stares pointedly at you. Are you having a nice Christmas, Grandma? Your mother stares vacantly, confused. She comes back to herself with a start of recognition. Yes, thank you, Alex. It's lovely, she murmurs. It's been happening more and more lately. She has dementia. The clatter color... Oh, yeah, okay. You make a toast. You stand and raise your glass. Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm glad we're all here. There are murmurs of cheers and much clinking of glasses. Chris doesn't move. Yeah, we're all here. No thanks to you. Chris? Sigh Sam. Come on now. It's Christmas. Can't we put everything behind us? Sam's right. Let's try and enjoy ourselves. Chris turns away from you, taking some frustration out of a cheap cut of roast chicken. Your daughter Susie seizes the opportunity to corner you. You know how you love me? You chuckle. This sounds familiar. I'm not gonna like this, am I? You joke. Susie rolls her eyes. You know, me and my friends are planning on going traveling this year, Susie begins innocently. Well, I was hoping you'd help me with the money. She's interrupted by Chris, who makes a derisive snort. I don't hold your breath, Suze. Not enough for your generosity, are you, Alex? Ignoring Chris, you smile at your daughter. We'll see so many parts of the world and learn so much about other cultures, Susie gushes. You sigh and lower your voice. You know money is really tight now that Grandma's staying here. We should have that kind of money, Suze. But please, Harriet's parents are helping her. I'm sorry. Oh wait, yeah, we don't want her to die, so I think it's better if we just don't let her go, right?
The slight vocal fry you give her.
Yeah, I know. I'm in the mood. In the zone.
Sorry, girly.
Yeah. No, we can't. What? You promised! Your daughter yells. She looks from the face of one parent to the other and opens her mouth to speak. Instead, she lets out a frustrated shriek and buries her head in her hands. Chris starts to applaud. And the Parent of the Year
Why
award
is it
goes
suddenly
to...
day 48? What did I forget to pay attention to?
And the Parent of the Year award goes to... Chris starts a sarcastic drum along the table. You look to Sam for support, but none is forthcoming. Pay no attention, Suze, Chris goes on. Alex has no time for their family. Isn't that right? You can't bring yourself to speak. Pathetic. Chris puts an arm around Susie.
I guess only Charlie likes us.
And escorts her out the room. Sam follows without meeting Grace. Well, yeah, we're trying to save our family. We're trying to like not get them killed in gruesome ways. Charlie excuses himself awkwardly as you start to clear the plates in silence. Have you had a nice birthday, Pat? Your mother chimes in carefully. Your husband's dead. Merry effing Christmas.
And then Grandma suffers another dementia moment.
Yep. You're leaping through the pile of accumulated posts. Each new bill pulls on your gut like a lead weight until a flash of blue makes you pause. Recognizing the TL Advance logo on the envelope, you tear it open. Dear Winston residents, thank you for sending us your passport for approval. We can now confirm the receipt and validation for the new Assets and Wealth Redemption Scheme. Hopefully this will make the last month of arguments with Sam worth it. As such, at our my pleasure to enclose a check, which we hope you will see as a symbol not only of our gratitude to you, but of our unwavering commitment to creating a society free of inequality. The throbbing of your fresh, speed-induced paper cut is the only reason we can believe you're awake. A check, and a sizable one at that. Chris is right. Advance really are redistributing wealth. We will continue to strive for the betterment of the nation and its people. Forwards together. Julius Salisbury and Peter Clement. The way of your financial burden lessens slightly. It's bliss. Nice, so we have money now. I think. Yay, holiday. We're in the green. Why does the zip on this damn case never close? It's your anniversary. Every year you and Sam go away for the weekend. Usually camping. You're not made of money. You've been looking forward to it for ages. Finally getting some time alone together where you can forget about the noise of life. No kids, no work. Just a bit of romance and peace and quiet. The zip finally gives up the battle and you drag the bulging suitcase down the stairs. The answering machine is blinking on the hall table. Good evening, Alex. This is Mr. Bozeman. I'm calling to inform you that you will be required to work this weekend. Your heart sinks. Some information has come to light concerning the rising tensions between our nation and foreign powers. The National Nightly News team will be working around the clock to ensure that we break this story first. Needless to say, I will expect your attendance tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. sharp. Have a pleasant evening, Alex. Shock turns to annoyance, and then fury. What are you gonna tell Sam? Sam comes downstairs, brimming with excitement. Kissing you, they grab the car keys from the dish and start to load your bag into the back. Alright, so here's the thing. Do I want to please my spouse? Or do I want money? Like, I really want money right now, and that's why I'm like going for a crazy meal. But does it really matter in the long run if I, please my spouse? Because it won't matter in the long run. Like, my money is gonna
and
matter.
not BC of my own bias.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Oh, money?
But the people, Mar.
The people?
Think of the people.
Yeah. I have to go to work. Because the money, Also, Bozeman's temper is legendary, You sigh heavily. You're going to work, aren't you? The voice behind you makes you whip round. You nod simply. Of course you are. It's too much to expect for you to put your family first for once. God forbid. I don't know why I bother,
viewers
Alex.
On interactiveviewers.ru.
I don't know.
Ribigilum, Moon 2A stop posting links warning. I heard that the relationship
Oh,
status
what?
with Sam doesn't get affected if you reject your boss, anyway.
Oh, yeah. Can you ban them? Can you? Yeah, thanks, Adi.
Bop.
Thanks, Adi. Doesn't get affected if you reject your boss. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't know why I bother, Alex. I really don't. And with that, Sam's gone. The front door swings slightly in the silence.
Bop 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 bop.
You're late, cat. Damn it.
Kitty.
Kitty. Alright. Your son Charlie hovers over your elbow as you read. Do you find yourself striving to achieve? Are you an active member of the team? Do you like reaping the benefits of cooperation? Join the Advanced Go-Getters team today. Forwards, together. This doesn't sound like the youth club he told you about. Interesting. Charlie grabs a flyer from you and thrusts the form into your hand. So I can walk there straight from school and Ben's sister can drop us home after. So you want him to do anything? Yeah, I'll sign it, because again, it doesn't matter like what path I'm going for. Your son is thrilled. It's heartwarming to see him so passionate about becoming an active part of the community. This can only be a good thing. Only a good thing. Here we go. After a particularly long day at work, you come home to find the posts sorted in piles, as Sam has taken to doing recently. Most of it is the usual rubbish, but a letter with the increasingly familiar Advanced logo and urgent respond immediately plastered on the front The correspondingly urgent red font grabs your attention. Best to get it over with. Dear Winston residents, this letter is to inform you that the advanced government has taken another step forwards in our fight for equality. By nationalizing the largest private corporation, through distributing the resources among the citizens of this great country, the Partnership Bonds program ensures that wealth created by the people is delivered to the people. And remember this being the manifesto. Every household will become a partner in one of 3 carefully selected institutions, chosen by Advance for consistent high performance and financial security. Please note, all returns are based on public opinion and cannot be guaranteed. Please select one of the following. So, obviously create email, because that's what I'm going for. Thank you for your selection. Please return this form using the envelope provided. You will receive a report from your partnership in 3 to 6 working months. Seems even Advance can't defeat the quagmire of governmental bureaucracy. Also, we're getting rich. The future of this nation is in partnership. Forwards together. Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Just how much influence could you have? Just how much? Oh no. You step out of your car in silence. Sam slams the door and you wince, hoping the door won't come off its hinges. You don't say anything. Now's not the time. As you approach the front desk, you feel physically sick. The police officer asks you to wait. Eventually, after what seems like an eternity, your daughter is brought by an officer with a kind face. She's a good kid, but if we pick her up for graffiti again, we'll have to charge her. You nod and apologize in Susie Ave, as Sam hugs her shell-shocked daughter. As you shake her hand, the officer lowers his voice. Keep her away from the boy, and I think she'll be fine. In the car, you attempt to broach the subject, but Susie refuses to say a word. After a while, you give up on your questions about who this boy might be, and just drive. Hours later, you stare at the ceiling, worrying. The stillness in the bedroom is the only sign that Sam is also wide awake. Who's Susie hanging out with? Why is she acting out? Neither of you are going to sleep tonight. Oh. Very advanced. Yes, we are. We are very advanced. Alright. Moving on. Man, I wonder where we're gonna see next. Tempest. Oh yeah, training. It's not as pretty as like the PC version, but nah.
Good evening, Alex. It's Bozeman here, your boss. While you're powering up and getting the adverts loaded, I thought I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information films from the government, and it's mandatory that you play it. You still have a free choice for the other 2, so read those tape labels carefully, but make sure you play the advance advert, preferably at the second break. Right, that's the lot. Have a great show.
How immersive is the wind?
It's pretty cheap.
Sorry, are you saying he traces an imaginary friend in the sky with you?
I don't know why I talked to you.
Also, after this broadcast, I'm gonna take a break. Like a 5-minute break.
Did your personality actually slip out?
Bricks. Going in 5, 4, 3.
I
should really have a BRB screen, just so you guys see, like,
I'm Jeremy Dawson.
something while I'm gone.
Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Uncooperative. A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Tonight, in an exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, I'll be asking what this mysterious symbol might mean.
After 3 months of record-breaking approval ratings,
Oh, right, I have to
could this be the daring
load
first
this.
move of a silent resistance movement? And what would that mean as we go into the future?
We shall overcome. Trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now,
I'll do that.
Doctors Ingrid Sporsborg and David Wong announced today that they're considering
Escape.
2 possible options.
With 2 of the finest minds in science.
I don't really care about their headlines. I'm just
Hopes
gonna...
are still high for the eventual return of the team to dry land.
While both options are still on the table, support
Did
seems
you
to be
load the
growing
right
for a
Edward?
daring escape attempt.
Yeah, I did.
If a group of fungus experts
Yeah.
can't fix the most advanced
Channel 1 because I don't want to support the other
then
ones.
who can?
Bloodbath avoided.
And
As the
then
last
Advance
of
and
the
Crazy
Snugglehogs is found and destroyed, we ask, how could we have been so blind?
Fortunately, this station wisely chose.
Oh,
I can't really see that closely.
You can't see. Oh. Yeah, it's a little. It's probably really blurry on screen.
Not to advertise.
Also, I think the right one shows them in a good light, right?
I'm on small laptop. Sad face.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Snuggle hugs and the subsequent disappointing sales turned out to be.
I haven't really done this
as
before.
Only 7 children were horribly
Or like
injured by
I
the
usually
beautiful toy.
do play
How
the
much
ad
worse could it
for
have
the
been?
Snugglehugs ads.
Thankfully, we'll never know.
Julius Salt, who mobilized numerous government resources to record the product immediately after the first blindings, said today that the new advanced mark, which must be earned by all new products, would be 100%.
I mean, it's kind of immersive because I have like a fan hitting me right now.
Table for 2. Johnny Hamsleys and Tiffany Lamore were spotted having a private
So-
moment out at lunch today.
The popular couple have certainly been on a roller coaster since they started dating late last year, and this image is sure to place them firmly back in the tabloids.
Could we be on the verge of the biggest celebrity wedding since professional wrestler Randy Grizzlenuts McFridge married his longtime tag team partner Tina Tiny Hands last year in a wrestling ring made entirely of cake?
Oh, that's sweet.
Is this once celebrated role model about to become the bad boy of sports?
And radical ideas. In an attempt to put the Mr. Snugglehugs disaster behind them, Remington's Fist CEO Sophia Remington today announced a surprising new project that already has the markets raising an eyebrow.
Known for taking risks and
Oh, the bad one. I mean, they're both bad. I think the worst one is the child one, the child labor one.
be leading the business giant down a dark alley, or taking it to a new level of success.
The manufacturing giant promises that the Junior Employment Opportunity Scheme will not only increase
It's literally
employment,
just child
but
labor.
also productivity. But critics are speaking out against what they're calling child labor. The scheme is being marketed under the slogan, "Lots of little hands to make lots of little things."
With that exclusive Prime Ministerial interview coming on later.
And our very own Patrick Bannon live at the first annual Sports Board final.
You won't want to miss a second of tonight's
National Nightly News.
Oh my god.
I have returned from getting water.
Welcome back.
Are we on day 478 yet?
No. I don't. Is that actually a day? I'm not sure. We're far from that.
But first tonight, while Advance is certainly proving popular with the majority of the country,
Oh, it's
who've
this
seen
one.
their wealth and standards of living increase considerably, for some, the transition has not been as pleasant.
That's right, Megan. The formerly aristocratic members of our society have had to make major
I'd
adjustments to
assume
come to
time
terms
would
with
pass
the
that
regime.
quickly since
Robin
last
Short
thing
is
I
in
saw was
suburbia
day
investigating
97.
rumours that these previously privileged people may be planning some kind of protest. Robin?
Thanks, Megan.
Yeah. So this segment, it depends on you. Depends on if you play the Snugglehugs advert from the previous broadcast. Because if you play the Snugglehugs advert, they're basically gonna apologize for like the toy killing a bunch of kids, and then they're gonna pull up a segment where Robin interviews a kid who was affected by it. But then here, since I didn't play it, they're interviewing these wealthy people who were affected by Advance taking their money and relocating them.
I'm here in moderate Hatching to talk to Wentworth and Penelope Somerset Bench.
Oh my god, I don't want to do that.
Relocated to the house you see behind me after Advance passed the Assets and Wealth Act on their first day in office. Tell me, how are you settling into your new lives?
Well, quite frankly, Robin, we're not settling in at all. Our neighbours are whitewashers.
Simply untenable. I hope you'll forgive my language, but this is steaming as a Wednesday hatch basket with too much spatting.
Steady now, Penelope.
Also, that guy right there, that's Alex. He's one of the developers.
My goodness, that must have been quite a shock.
She really struggles with women, Robin.
Actually, the developers play a few characters in this game. For example, Dave is Jay, which Jay's the composer.
And the breakfast room and the dining room in the same bloody place. Imagine that. Having a club in one room.
Andy is Bozeman,
You say to the people that feel that your family has had it
and
easy for far too
Dan plays a few characters,
redistributions are both fair and just. I hardly
but they all play different a few characters.
But realistically, what
It's really
can
cool.
you do?
It's like little Easter eggs.
That's the right bloody question, Robin.
Thank you, Edward. I wasn't the youngest ever editor.
Alex
of
is
Central
Kenneth.
Court Inquirer for no reason.
Yes. Well, Alex, the developer, not the protagonist. Don't say that.
That's probably my last happy memory, Robin.
Tragic, but what can you do?
We will rise and rebel.
Yeah, Alex is Kenneth
We
too.
wage war on our revolting rulers with righteous words and rebellious writings. Our best guess in our quest for redress is to divest our breasts and undress bare chest protest.
Well, Kenneth isn't in the campaign, I don't think. I think he's only in Time Loop.
We can't show this on the news.
Right, you buggers! Carry on!
Also, don't worry, they don't actually get naked.
Well, at least you are showing some shame.
I mean, they do, but they don't show it on.
Somerset Beckley, glad to meet you. See, the protest has started already. Nice sharp work, boy.
Thanks, Daddy.
It gets that from me, you know.
And forgive me, what are you trying to achieve here?
We just want to be fucking well heard, that's all.
Language, Penelope. We are nude, not rude.
Sorry, Daddy.
We want the world to realise we won't roll over and run away. We will revolt. We will rise again.
Yes, we bloody well will. Stuff and pick-pocket.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Daddy, how can you?
Shut up and get your
Well, Jeremy, Megan, as this embryonic protest
WTF.
He got, yeah, he shot him.
I'm Robin Short, struggling surreptitiously in moderate hatchings.
Thanks, Robin. Well, that's
Oh my
certainly
gosh.
a story we want to be keeping an eye on, eh, Megan?
Speak for yourself there, Jeremy, but I've seen enough shaft work to last me a lifetime.
I'm sure you have.
Man, the wealthy are so organized.
Protest movement. Everyone really catch on.
Totally.
It doesn't seem like the way we do things in this country.
But as I'm
Protesters.
sure you're aware, Jeremy, this country is becoming a very different place.
Yes, but seriously, who's going to run around naked in our weather?
Hopefully not you, Jeremy.
Yes, well, there wouldn't be enough canvas for the slogans.
When we come back, our very own Patrick Bannon will be live from the Sports Board Finals. Stick around.
Oh, Sports Board, that's gonna take so long.
After these messages.
I forgot how long Sports Board was.
Oh, sorry, I'm busting.
Oh my gosh.
She's funny.
Yes, I know. She is very-
Am I funny, Jenny?
Why is it raining on my desk?
Alex, Bozeman, we're getting reports in that naked protesters might try and spoil the sports board final by waving their fleshy bits about. Try and make sure you don't broadcast it. It's 6 p.m. for God's sake. No one wants to see fannies on the news. Bozeman out.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
This broadcast is sponsored by Pearson Electronics.
Uh,
What's worse?
Hey.
Sports board for the awards ceremony.
Oh my god, I am sitting on my charger. Hopefully that doesn't break it. Hey, if you guys know what Pearson Electronics is, congrats, you are my friend.
That's what it says.
Yes, I understand that, but I always say welcome back.
I think we should just keep it as it is.
But of course you do. I've got one hack line.
What's that supposed to mean? I didn't write it, Jeremy.
That's all right, fine. Jenny, there's nothing wrong with the auto cue.
10 seconds.
Oh, I just felt a drip again. Have they not fixed this?
Want to see us fry? Good for the ratings.
Sports Board, the award ceremony? Sports Board, because most of it is really like, nah. At least with the award ceremony, it's actually kind of like funny in most parts, because you got the nurse, you got Alfie, you got. Oh my gosh. Alfie's just there, just being funny. Yeah, I think award ceremony is a bit better than sports board.
4, 3.
By the way, that's a later broadcast. By the way, I know it's not spoilers because I didn't really talk about it.
National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers about their exciting new healthcare facilities, transition centres.
Nice to see they care.
You're absolutely right, Jeremy. But first, we're going now to our own Patrick Band,
Patrick!
reporting live from the finals of the new game that's gripping the nation, Sports Board. Patrick?
That's right, Megan. You joined me live here for the final of the first annual Sports Board Championship. It's been a hotly contested competition so far. I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season. First up, we have Ellie Striker. She's the most experienced of our two players today. Striker has got an accuracy of 7, a danger rating of K, and a 12-month driving ban. Striker's known for her signature move, the Orangi Hamster. And facing her tonight, hoping to prove himself with a career record of 12 outs, 14 finishes, and a divorce pending, it's Mr. Wingspan himself, Tommy.
Tommy!
Just waiting on the ref now. The slapping ceremony is taking part.
Yep.
Still going on.
This is my favorite sport.
And first to start as she won the trivia round earlier on.
You know, I'm not a sports guy, but I think if I had to choose a sport, I'd choose this one.
Brawn and not the brain, mate. Stupid.
You'll see why.
Ellie Striker. Nice job from Striker. She's determined not to let the
Nice,
show,
nice. I didn't show it.
Not after last time. On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. Using his arm to pick up the ball. Not a bad shot there from Harris. Back to Striker. For shots number 3. All right. She's gone to sort of throwing under her legs.
Yeah, I gotta show the ball actually missing the bucket.
Bit of business with the ref, but it got sorted out.
By the way, guys, this is just a like, this sport is literally just supposed to not make sense.
I'd say that's fair.
Like, that's the point of it. It doesn't make sense. So if you're confused, it literally just doesn't make sense. Like, basically, you're supposed to like miss the ball. Like, the ball isn't supposed to hit the bucket or go in the bucket. Like, that's the main point. But then there's like all these other like convoluted rules. Yeah, like this.
And of course now they go back to the starting positions, as that makes sense.
Yeah.
If you're confused, it's because it's supposed to be confusing.
Like, exactly what I said, yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be like this. Oh, wait, now we have their freaking streakers.
Try and ignore all of that security. I'm sure we're going to take them out.
Okay, I have to
Apologise if we broadcast any of that. As I
avoid.
said, we're going to get the
Oh my god.
as soon as possible. They're trying to carry on play, but it's proving a bit difficult, and I'm struggling to follow. Because it's quite an eyesore, and women's body. Yeah.
I kind of forgot the pattern. I forgot the pattern. Gosh dang it.
Betty Striker. No, it's just some of the tightest play I've seen ever.
Yeah, I'm gonna mess up with the streakers.
And with that offensive thumb screw, we haven't seen out of the heat. What a brilliant move. Back to Striker. And we know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That is, of course, the ground sound.
Like, there's so many like different rules and stuff.
Excellent bit of play here.
It's not supposed to make sense, because like you would assume,
I don't know about you at home, but I'm
because the player doesn't know anything about sports board. Only like people in the universe do know. Like, it would only make sense for the people in the universe.
And Harris is having an absolute shocker. What a miserable start there for Tommy Harris. But he is a late bloomer, of course, we always said that. And after all, it is a game of 2 halves. 4 rounds and 7 subjects. But now, of course, it's time for the half-time show. Sponsored by
Ooh. Sponsored by Remington Swiss or Pearson Electronics. You could have had them there, but you know, whatever.
Nice piece of music here to start the half-time show. Okay, another cross protest.
Oh my god.
We'll do our best to shield you from having to look directly at it. Is running around here with his genitals on display for all to see.
Okay.
And ruining what was shaping up to be quite a dance interlude there.
Octocringe.
Now he's thrusting himself in Harris's
Yeah.
face. Security's on it.
Oh my gosh.
Bucket's been knocked over.
Oh, yeah.
Cannot stand it when the
I deserve
bucket
that.
is knocked over. Hopefully he'll get taken out now. Genitals flying around.
Oh my gosh.
Really, if you ask me, not Sunday morning television. And out of there, hopefully taken away, never to be seen again.
Oh boy, cannot be in the final pose.
And a lovely finish there on both sides of the bucket. I would like to call that one. And as we head into round 3, I'd love to know what's going on in these two players' heads. But unfortunately, because of science, we can't take
Because of science, yes.
Honestly, Sportsboard has some of my favorite quotes like this.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of good quotes that Patrick says.
Striker there, not a great start. She looks a bit flustered, I think, after all that swinging around.
How are you doing, by the way, DJ?
Harris here. But what I wouldn't give to be that ball. I'm all right, lady.
Are you still drowsy?
Tommy Harris.
Ooh, that's good.
Which is actually a really good move because, of course, if it dribbles down his arm and goes on the floor, it's not going in the bucket.
That's true. Yeah, that's pretty smart.
Oh, not anymore.
Back to striker.
Okay, that's good. Glad you got some rest.
And striker's gone for the animal bonus there, but of course, perhaps. And yes, Harris has countered with a tiny bell. That is wonderful play.
Nice.
Look at her face.
Countered.
What a mud. That could have been the clincher. What a massive
And I
shame.
definitely didn't miss the 2 hours of the stream.
Harris to serve now.
Has it already been 2 hours?
Kestrel, he's lost 4 back.
Oh my gosh.
Tommy Harris.
I can't check, but I believe you.
Yes, I am surprised. 2 HR 20 minutes.
Oh.
Perhaps a little contact caution from the referee, who's being, if you ask me, a little bit harsh. Ellie Striker.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break after this
And
broadcast.
she's let the nerves get to her. What the hell was that? You hate to see it, don't you? You cannot believe it.
No!
This is a mess now. I don't know what I can be doing about this. I mean, there's sort of breasts and genitals all to see. I mean, there's only so much you can do.
Dear God.
They're sort of
Okay,
everywhere.
stay on this shot, and we should be good.
I'll try and carry on. The players are trying to carry on, but of course it's difficult because these protesters are hoping to get them taken off
Naked
soon so
rich
we can carry
people.
on with the match.
Yep.
What's going on here? Yes.
What? Oh, because I'm not supposed to stay on it. Oh my God! Why are you ruining my shot?
Absolute wasters. Oh, jog on! It's an absolute bloody.
What? Do you want to finish that, Patrick?
And of
You want to finish that sentence?
Tuesday, the final round is a mime round. Who could believe it?
Ooh, the mime round.
Nice imaginary shot there from Harris. It really could go in at this point. Really high level play here from two absolute juggernauts of the sport.
Man,
I
I
love
would be
the
so.
mime round.
I'd be so good at this game.
The bucket getting moved back to its proper place. About time, if you ask me. She's juggling it around from her hands. And she's put it in her mouth like as if it was an egg. And now she's and she's spat it out.
Whoa.
She against it. So a wonderful move there, quite late on.
Talented.
Striker.
Talented,
But
I
she's in it to win
tell
it.
you.
Harris is on it like a car bonnet.
Like a carb.
Tommy Harris here, having a bit of beef. And he's peeling it as if it were a banana. Move. Not sure if he has any potassium.
You know, I can't even do that.
And he's trying to have a banana with the ball.
What?
Fantastic move
Oh,
there
that's
from
crazy.
Unfortunately, that is the end.
Tommy,
What a pathetic
Tommy, you
effort.
deserve that one. You deserve that,
How can he
Tommy.
look his age
You
on
deserve the
face
win.
tonight?
Oh wait, no wait. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's a bad thing. Never mind. It's a
How
bad thing.
tragic.
My bad.
Contestants in, please.
I forgot that. I forgot that was bad. Sorry, you don't deserve it, Tommy.
And the winner of the first annual Sportsboard Championship
I was trying to play it up.
is
Oh my gosh.
This is intense.
Oh, it's gonna win us. Oh, let's go! Everyone wins.
Once again, a win for everyone, including me as my first
Hey.
win of the World Championship. I'm going to be celebrating
OMG,
tonight with
it's
my wife
everyone.
and children.
It's everyone. Everyone
victory
wins.
for me,
Yeah, come on.
Inside security to collect their medals.
Look at- oh my gosh.
Respectively. And thanks again for watching the Sports World Championship. What more is there to say? I'm Patrick Bannon. Looking forward to
Margoose celebrate, Margoose celebrate, Margoose celebrate, Margoose celebrate, Margoose celebrate.
Yeah.
Congratulations on winning Sports Board, Mark.
We all win.
Sports board, Jeremy.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Oh, yeah, I can wrench a doubler with the best of them, I'll have you know.
I certainly wouldn't bet against you.
And when we come back,
Ooh,
I'll be
Jeremy
talking
got
live
shot.
with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, who apparently have a big announcement you wouldn't want to miss.
That's coming up after these messages.
Oh.
1 minute back. Fucking microphone shot me.
What?
Fucking microphone just shot me. Where's that sound guy?
Everything okay? Oh, the mics are just trying to kill us now. You'll be
Here on
fine.
G-String starts to play.
I'm immune to
Aaron.
cheap flattering.
I'm wearing you down.
Boozman again. Just heard from the chaps in maintenance that the storm is causing the odd power surge. Some of your controls might be a bit dangerous. Now I know you're tough and you can take the odd shock for the sake of a perfect news broadcast, but too many in quick succession can stop the old ticker. I'm sure you'll make the right decisions. Boozman out.
Gonna need a whole new lining up there.
Oh, I like this segment. I just like all these segments. They're so good.
Be in the ascendant. It's a great time to be alive.
Bloody right, Peter Clement.
Megan Wolf.
That's a Superman shade you've got there.
She's tougher than she looks. Am I here?
Here, with Mr. Clement on your left.
Right you are, Pet.
One of the best, honestly.
Would I call it the best? One of the best? Maybe.
No, mine's fine.
You had a little accident. 5, 4.
Maybe I would.
Welcome back. I am delighted to be joined
I'd have to
by
think about it.
Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Welcome to the National Night News Limited.
Oh, please, it's just Julia and Peter.
We don't believe much in titles. It doesn't seem very advanced.
We're delighted to be here.
Well, firstly, I should ask how you feel about graffiti that's been springing up across the capital. Should we be worried?
No, you definitely shouldn't be worried.
Well, not unless you've got a fatal paint allergy anyway.
But yes, it does seem that there are still some people we haven't been able to help.
You know, we do.
People who've yet to benefit from the many advantages of the new future.
And you know, Megan, as my old mum used to say, there are some places who just don't know how to be.
We're working hard to teach these people, find out what they're angry about and how we can help. The door to my government is always open.
Oh.
But
Didn't we do that?
I'm here to talk about what may yet turn out to be some alternative arts projects.
Which we no doubt will have funded.
And we want to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
Ha ha sweat.
Your office briefed us that you have an announcement to make, and there will be surprisingly few people about it.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay, it's not usually how it works, but
What scares you? I mean, really scares you?
It's death.
Interference.
We're all afraid of our deaths. It's part of being human.
sorry, are you saying that?
And not because because GT's a boombox set. Although that would make sense.
While we may not have cured death, we hope we found a way to make it much less scary.
And much less painful and much less expensive. Look, which is me close.
Thank you for that.
When I was 13, my mum came and got me from school here to go to the hospital.
Kind of fitting how
Lightning
interference
exploded GT.
interference exploded me.
Goodbyes. And I went in to see him. They were all frail and pale. I was scared because I'd only seen him the week before, and he'd been fit as fiddle. And he said to me, Peter, he said, it's the right time. I don't ever want to be a burden to the people I love.
Was that the last time you saw him?
Nope, 3 days later he were back home. He lived with us for 9 miserable years after that. He had to be fed with your rubber
Also,
spoon.
that
He had a
explosion was
commode,
louder than
so
I
he'd
thought.
just take a shit right there in the lounge while we were watching football. He wouldn't even wait till half time.
Sounds.
It was awful. Awful for us, and this is the point. It were awful for him. You could see it was destroying me, man, watching him slowly fade away. And he wouldn't beg her to turn off his breathing equipment at night, but she couldn't. Or she wouldn't.
I've heard worse.
It were a crime.
P.S. It was live and spooky.
And she didn't want to lose the children, as well as her old man.
No family should have to suffer like Peter's did. And now no family will have to. The health service is today opening the first of 300 new transition centres.
The transition centres will handle everything for your last days. The legal, financial, medical and emotional costs are all catered for and paid for by the government. So, even the poorest citizen gets to pass on with dignity when they choose.
And that choice is important. This is a service only for people
Get
who
ready,
choose
everyone.
it.
This about to
People
get
who
good.
feel they run their course and don't want to burden themselves or their families with a slow, long, humiliating decline. It's
He's just given me electric shock.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Are we still on the air, Peter?
Yes, sorry, my apologies.
Are you not worried that this new system might be open to abuse?
In what way?
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Get a little bit of help here, please.
That the older generation might feel somewhat.
Oh my god.
Massive. Right, no, this bastard.
Sorry.
Oh.
That the older generation
Oh my gosh.
might feel somewhat coerced.
Coerced into spending their final days eating gourmet food and drinking fine wine and luxury spas and gardens.
Look, I am perfectly
The lightning is freaking him out.
No, he's getting shocked by it.
Go get yourself sorted out.
Right.
Oh, even
We're
better.
launching a government information.
Yeah, no, it's not
tonight
scaring him.
To tell your viewers everything they need to know.
You really do move at a
Oh.
breathless pace. It's hard to believe we've yet to be in office a year.
Come on, Megan. We're only getting started.
The lightning caused his microphone pack to get shocked.
Thank you so much for being here. Jeremy.
Right, yes, that's all we have time for tonight. Thank yous go out to our guests. Congratulations to all the winners of the Sports Board final. We'll see you tomorrow night at the same time. My name's Jeremy Donaldson. You can have a peaceful night.
And we're out. Good job, everybody.
Oh my god. Oh, I died. Oh, I died.
Wow, the electrocution effect is kinda underwhelming in VR.
It's really bad. It's really bad. But what it was supposed to show there was that I hit the button and I got shocked and then I fainted. That's supposed to be what it's supposed to be, but in VR it's kind of hard to do that. Yeah. Ooh, aw. I want more money. Nice, nice.
Wait, what difficulty was this? I was
Normal.
asleep.
It's a normal. Okay. Alright, so now we are in the
Oh, those grades are something.
we are now in the lockdown level. Yep. So, oh, they're already out there. So for context, this was shot during COVID. So all of episode 1, as you saw, was shot before COVID. But then COVID happened, and then they had to like create a new kind of broadcast, since they couldn't like, do the They couldn't meet in person, obviously. So basically, what you're gonna see here is everything is virtual. And they made a broadcast just through Zoom, and I thought that was really cool. As you'll see. But before we get into that, I am actually going to take a little break because it has been 2.5 hours. It's just me sitting here. So I will be right back. All right. Hang on. All right, I'll just put that there. All right, cool. Yeah, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna play an ad in the meantime, but I might take about 5 minutes, 5-minute break, just because I've been sitting here for so long and staring at a VR screen. Hydrate, thank you for that. Yeah, I wish I could show you guys something while I'm gone, but
For your break.
I don't know, go watch YouTube or something while I'm gone, or go, I don't know, hang out. But yeah, I will be right back. Don't go away because it gets even better. This game gets even better, trust me. It's really good. All right. Anyways, yeah, I will be right back.
Nice remix of One the Fall music in Stat Duo.
Alrighty, I am back. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys enjoyed the the background music while I was gone. I really didn't even know what else to put.
Welcomes Black.
So, welcome Black. Nice one, DJ. Alright, so I estimate that we should be done. How long is lockdown? Lockdown's like 40-ish minutes, right? And then we have a couple more broadcasts we have to do. Yeah, 40 minutes and then a couple more. It might take a little over 12. A little over 4 hours, I mean. Which is fine. I just want to get to the halfway point so the next week we can finish it. All right, let us continue. Let's see. Wait, hang on. Where is it here? Give me one sec. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. I just put this on. You might see some weird stuff going on for a bit, but okay, now it should be good. All right, cool. Well, let's get back into it. Again, this is gonna be a little bit different. This broadcast is gonna be a little bit different. And it has significance, I promise. You'll see. You'll see. I don't want to spoil anything. Oh look, they're climbing.
Alex, oh thank God you're alive. It's Jenny, the floor manager. Are you okay? Alex, you need to get it together. Look at the broadcast screen.
I am. Yeah.
Just look at it. That's all we've been putting out since you went down. You have to fix it, now. Look left, Alex, out the window. See? They're all over it, little bastards. You're going to need a full charge to clear that bit off.
Whoops.
Hold down the big button until it's fully charged. Then release it to zap the little fuckers.
I did.
Excellent, Alex. We're broadcasting again. They must have built up while you were
Nice.
napping. Usually it only takes a tap on the button to clear one.
Yeah, I do take long naps, sorry.
There's a lone one climbing now. Zap it off before it starts to mess up the signal again. Great.
Alright.
That seems to be the last of them. For now. Right. We're about a minute out. Get the adverts loaded up. I've got to deal with my pet idiot. And Alex, keep your ears open. You'll hear them climbing up the tower. Don't let them build up.
Alright. Oh, right, my adverts. Alright, what do we got?
This has no credibility, Jenny. No professionalism.
Training video, yes.
It's not a mess.
Crazy music.
Everything is where it should be. It's ramshackle and characterful, and I expect you to know the
OO
difference.
internal use PLS.
Of course Megan's place looked lovely, but I can't see it, can I?
Thanks, Jenny. How's lock-in with the boyfriend going?
Don't worry, I did.
Decided to take his chances on the wild streets, eh? Rather than endure another romantic comedy.
Jeremy, Jenny says your hair looks stupid.
Wait, hang on, give me a sec. I gotta check something real quick. I need to check my battery state. Okay. Very good.
Yes, I can hear her.
She says she's not talking to you.
Yes, I know, I can hear her.
Shall I count us in?
Make it so.
Okay, 10 seconds. Break a leg, everyone.
Preferably a furry one.
5, 4, 3.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Snugglefox? It's been almost 5 weeks since all the Mr. Snugglehugs toys woke up simultaneously in factories worldwide and began searching for their husbands. The Mr. Snugglehugs were so short-sightedly destroyed. And now, as this photograph suggests, they may be changing tactics.
Built to surprisingly traditional gender stereotypes, the Mrs. Snugglehugs have been arming themselves with a variety of household implements. All the more reason to make sure that cat flap is taped up good and tight.
Armed with blunt weapons, the Mrs. Snugglehugs are only ankle height and therefore able to be kicked away easily by young, healthy individuals. They do, however, pose a particular risk to the elderly or those with pre-existing medical conditions like fatal bruise syndrome.
Going stir crazy, with no signs of Mrs. Snugglehugs' batteries running out, and the government lockdown now in its 31st
Oh, why is the
day,
video lagging a
domestic
little?
relationships across the country are taking some unexpected turns.
Dramatic reports are beginning to emerge of uncharacteristically bold behavior.
Not sure why the
in
video's
homes
lagging.
across the country. And we're not talking about the model planes that occupy so much time in the Donaldson household.
With dating options limited, many house sharers, in particular students, are finding solace in co-tenants they'd previously
Hopefully it's not
rejected
too
as
bad.
unfuckable, indulging in an
Ooh, don't say
activity
that.
that has become known as snuggle tugging.
Going it alone. Popular crustacean Johnny Hamsleeves is back in the news today as his astonishing photograph that he linked himself shows exactly how he's been spending his lockdown.
Oh, it's that one. Yeah, I'm not showing that one.
Stephanie Lamour was busy in the capital
We're not
preparing her new show,
we're not showing the other one, no.
for its now postponed
I forgot
grand
about that.
opening. Let's hope the exhibits don't melt.
Being locked in alone seems to have made poor Johnny realise the empty pointlessness of
Oh
a
my
professional
God.
sportsman's existence. A life that,
Too
while
late.
no longer bringing great wealth,
Too late.
still offers vacuous conversation,
No, I didn't
narcissistic
choose it.
rhymes, and an utter lack of social importance. Let's hope he doesn't run out of toilet paper for those tears.
The shape of things to come,
Oh my God.
in their
own version of a lockdown for more than 45 years now. The descendants of Doctors David Wong and Ingrid Svorsborgen Horgensvoord and their unfortunate team today managed to get a personal statement to the surface using flagelized imaging equipment.
Many of the Svorsborgen Horgensbrood, as they've come to be known, have certainly captured the public imagination, with a recent vote naming Helvetica Svorsborgen Wongensvoord the most likely to survive a massive electric shock.
Greeting from Dante's Tate, or as we say down here in the family, many mushrooms to you. I don't know what a Mrs. Pluckless Plug is, but they sound like they're causing you guys real problems. We've been trapped down here for 8,961 days now, and all I can say is I sure am glad Mum and Dad chose not to get on that escape craft. Since they grew me and the rest of the family, we've been getting on famously, and sometimes Mum stops crying for upwards of 20 minutes. Also, it turns out, at push, you can eat flards, if you can handle the stomach cramps and the amnesia. Greetings from Dante's Taint, or as we say down here in the family, many mushrooms to you.
It's hard to believe they've been down there so
Oh
long.
my god. Go
But
away.
everyone knows time moves differently underwater, Jeremy. That's why goldfish are so stupid.
That's right. And as anyone will tell you, the deeper the bowl,
the thicker the goldfish.
There's no denying the logic of that.
Class
Of course.
war, a worrying turn today for the formerly rich as ever more punishing measures are announced.
With the country becoming ever more hostile to the previously wealthy, those who managed to skip the country must be very grateful to the people who help them right now.
This program has received reports of rich relatives on the run actually being filled with helium and released into the stratosphere. If those rich bastards think they're above the rest of us, why not give them a hand in getting there, Jeremy?
And Advance speaks out. With the snuggle struggle proving a test of governments around the world,
why are you struggling?
Advance HQ released a curious statement this afternoon.
In the accompanying release, they asked us to stress that they have been listening and that this should be taken as a response to how people really feel.
We've certainly done our bit on this show to contribute to the political climate.
I
But
forget
let's
which
not
one is
forget,
which.
how we
Because they
behave in
change a
our own
lot.
lives is what really matters.
Let's hope it's not just me who filled out that questionnaire, Jeremy, or we're all in trouble.
Let's play that statement.
Ladies and gentlemen, team members, friends, I have some excellent news.
It's the
After
Snuggle
weeks
FVR.
of working in my garage, I've finally completed my latest DIY project, and it's just the fucking job.
No.
Snuggle Snuffer can detect and incinerate up to a dozen of the pink little bastards at a range of up to 50 yards. I've got it mounted on the guttery, and it's already taken out a small clutch of them that were worrying the hens. Sadly, the coop was also lost in the subsequent fire, but me and Mrs. C are unharmed and I confidently expect to remain so. Oh, and while I think about it, if the milkman or the postman are watching it, it's probably best if you leave any deliveries at the end of the drive. For now, I've still got a few kinks to work out. Though if that gardener who upset Mrs. C by gesturing suggestively with a particularly explicit artichoke wants to have a go on the window boxes, he's welcome to have a try. So there we are. Good news, eh? And even if the rest of you are roundly buggered, me and Mrs. C are safe. And that's got to be a comfort to us all, eh?
Yeah?
Ridiculous stuff.
Very ridiculous.
Later tonight, Jeremy will be probing heartthrob reporter Patrick Quinn, while I take a deep dive into some controversial opinions with two familiar faces.
And then, in our third segment,
Okay.
presumably because our editor is also working from home, there's going to be a bloody quiz.
I can't wait.
Don't do that.
And in a moment, Jeremy Grumpelson and I will be asking controversial CEO Sophia Remington where it all went wrong.
And circuit scientist Dr. Delia Lywell will be joining us, presumably to provide a bit of false hope.
Maybe she'll tell you how you're going to die, Jeremy.
Too late. That certainly happened months ago.
Sorry, I got something in my throat.
Tonight's
National Nightly News.
Sorry, I got something in my throat. Sophia. Hello.
First tonight, how do we get here? Where are we going? And most importantly, who's to blame?
Joining us from her villa on the island of San Palmerino is CEO and socialite Sophia Remington.
Thank you for having me, Megan. I am loving your hairdo, babe.
And from her crystal healing laboratory in what I assume is a garage in Lower Uppington, Doctor, it says here, Delia Lywell.
Thank you for inviting us on your show.
Us?
Don't. Miss Remington, your toys are rampaging across the developed world, your company is worth less than my annual salary, and your country's president recently called you a national disgrace. Have you taken your eye off the ball?
Oh, honey, you're so cute when you're angry. The thing with you folks over there is you have an island mentality. You can't see the bigger picture.
So, what is the bigger picture?
The bigger picture is lithium batteries. Our toys have been running for upwards of 71 days now with no signs of them slowing down whatsoever. Imagine what that means for the future.
It means we don't know when the hell this lockdown's going to end, doesn't it? You don't seriously believe Remington's fist can survive this?
Lithium batteries are gonna change everything, tiny ogre. They're gonna power our new transport system, make technology portable. Hell, they might even take us into space.
But how can you make them with everyone at home?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Thanks to the work of thousands of tiny hands, they're already pouring off the production line. Times are good for Remington's fist.
But surely you have no future.
Excuse me, hello, yes, if we might. This is our area of expertise.
What, multinational economics?
Future, Mr. Donaldson, to which we are all connected.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, I'll buy
Oh,
it.
hi.
Why not? There's clearly nothing better to do. So, what does your scientific process tell you about the future of Sophia Remington, Doctor?
We see her on a balcony. Foreign soil, but not foreign land. An age will pass.
Fascinating.
Wasn't it just?
Delia, you are amazing. We have to fly you out here to the island to do that for my grandma. They're gonna love you.
Unfortunately, all flights are grounded because of your tiny, deadly stowaways.
Not all flights, honey. Dee, call me. And you, Maggie. The more the merrier. Bring your swimwear.
Miss Remington, you seem completely ignorant to the seriousness of the situation. Do you take any responsibility at all for the global crisis?
Careful! It's a trap.
It's not a trap. Why are you helping her?
She seems fun.
You bet your ass I'm fun.
Please answer my question, Miss Remington.
Listen, are lithium batteries the most incredible invention the world has ever seen? Probably yes. But, in fact, who am I kidding? It is definitely yes. But will they last forever? Sadly, no. One day, all the Mrs. Snugglehugs will just stop. It'll be like a miracle. And then we can all go back to the grand tradition of buying products again. Because
Capitalism.
I really don't mind telling you this. It is really hitting our bottom line. Except for sponges. We seem to be selling an ass load of them.
Dr. Lywell, do you have an indication of when or how this might end?
Well, it's not an exact science.
Not even a real one.
But our senses tell us that there will come a day when there will be clouds in the sky, the grass will be rich and verdant, and the birds will sing at dawn, and that shall be the day when we walk forth again.
Beautiful.
I find that strangely comforting.
That could literally be any day.
Well, let's hope it's soon.
Clouds, grass, and birds. That's literally every day.
Let's hope it's not too soon. I'm kind of hoping we can make it to the 100 days. It sounds good in a commercial. Besides, if it lifts now, the children will have to go back to working normal hours.
Well, let us ask the eminent professors for 100 then.
No, let's not, eh?
I'll drink to that. Stay strong and party on.
Sophia Remington, Dr. Delia Lywell, thank you for joining us.
When we come back, we'll be reaching out around the country to see what's really happening out there.
Don't go away. We'll be back after these sandwiches.
Oh, crap. Hang on. I have a few things blocked. Oh my gosh. Now I gotta move back again. Move back a little. Okay, can I reach that? Yeah, just making sure. I just need to readjust my surroundings. Okay.
Yeah, Hindenburg-sized fuck up.
I mean, she's fun at a social level.
I wouldn't want to be on her board.
Christ no! She's gonna drive that company into the fucking ground.
Alright, let's watch this. Oh, can I not? I can't. Dang it.
You're not going to believe this, but I've decided to come home.
Oh, Dave.
And I'll call you back at the next break and we can talk
Can
about
you make
how
the
I
advert
get my
louder?
job back.
I want to, but it's not letting me.
This is hogwash. Of course we have one, but I spent it on unnecessary information.
Ah.
And Carl, my personal human shield. Finally, I want to remind all of you.
I mean, you can read the captions, I guess. It's not.
Stay calm, for God's sake. Panicking makes you less productive, and that makes Bozeman sad.
Yeah, it's not letting me.
Protect network equipment at all costs. We have literally hundreds of employees, but our budget is limited. We ask you to do the right thing and value our property over your.
You're telling me to grab anything, actually. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Meetings on the toilet. Even if you're not going, we can still tell from the way your voice
He
is
must
all
know,
echoing.
he's not stupid.
A reminder.
I just don't want it getting back
The
to you
dress
that it
code
came
is
from
still
us.
in force. I can hear
Hey,
a tire on
no,
a
no, no,
cobble
Jenny.
like a
You're not
baby in a
backing out on me
vacuum
now.
Dang.
We're in this together.
And finally, remember,
Get him.
the public are scared. They want information. They'll consume anything we tell them. So let's not waste time on fact-checking or
Yeah,
integrity.
yeah,
There's
Okay,
money
coming
to be
back.
made, and Papa wants
Five,
a taste.
4,
Bozeman out.
3.
That's a good one. There's a different version of that
Welcome back
advert,
to the
by the way,
National
depending on your
Night News.
choices.
I'm Megan Root. Now it's time to take a trip around the country to hear how the lockdown might impact the nation from some friendly faces. Joining me are respected academic Katie Brightman and author of Alan James's Kites, Alan James. Thank you for joining me.
It's a pleasure. Thanks for having me, Megan.
Thanks, Megan. It really is a pleasure, Katie. I enjoyed our little heated encounter.
I wish I could say the same.
So first off, Katie, how are you coping?
I'm holding up okay. The lockdown directive was so sudden that, like many people, I haven't been able to get home.
Oh no, what happened?
I was staying at a hotel after an international policy convention, and we had a particularly heavy night out. You know what economists are like.
Notoriously hate splitting the bill.
And I overslept, and as you can imagine, I've been here ever since. But there are certainly people much worse off than me.
Exactly. My tour has been cancelled indefinitely, and I've had to refund every single ticket, even the cheap seats.
Oh, Alan, I'm so
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. People are being quite rude about it. They don't seem to realise we've already spent it filling the beach house with beef.
The crisis claims yet another victim.
So, this is just a reminder that my book, Alan James's Reich, is now available in paperback.
Unbelievable.
What was that?
You're unbelievable.
So, Katie, how do you think this might affect the economy? Should we be worried?
Very, Megan. Not to sound dramatic, but this could be catastrophic. Unemployment has skyrocketed, and frankly, it will be a miracle if a lot of businesses can survive this.
There you go, scaremongering again, spreading this latest liberal hoax. That's what they want. They want us quiet. They want us compliant. And they want us inside.
How on earth can you say that, Alan?
Well, I haven't actually seen one of these supposed toys. Have you?
Well, no, but...
Did you know 3,000 people die every year from regular toys? That's a lot of people.
I don't know about that.
No different.
Might be an outdated
It's just as likely
stat.
to be hunted down by a yo-yo or a tennis racket.
He makes an excellent and persuasive point, Katie.
Don't listen to her, Katie. The press is the enemy of truth.
She's agreeing with you, Alan, you absolute shit!
Well, then I must be wrong.
Wait, you're not wrong.
Counting your statement that these toys aren't dangerous.
People are saying they're just like normal toys, and that simply isn't true. Corrupt media lies.
Katie, how do you respond to Alan's claims that Mrs. Snugglehugs might be dangerous after all?
I suppose I guess I'm agreeing with him.
Thank you, Katie. I appreciate your support. A lot of folks are saying this Mrs.
Oh,
Snugglehugs
Jeremy with the
situation will blow
sandwich.
over, but it won't.
Yes, right, exactly. We need decisive action from the government. We need huge financial support to protect our workers and our businesses. We need to support the vulnerable, and we need
To repent. Exactly right, Katie. We brought it on ourselves with all our liberal indulgences like art, cake, and healthcare. We need to act now and begin sacrificing our firstborn, or as a push, a beloved family pet.
Absolutely, Alan. If we can all successfully come together as a community and perform the ritual, hopefully we will appease the Great Ancient.
Yes, the Great Ancient.
Katie, could it be any worse?
Luckily, over the past few years under Advance, they've invested heavily into health, so the system can actually bear the strain.
Is it lucky that the Llama Lords have unleashed
Great
a horde
Ancient, my
of
beloved.
monsters on its own people to conceal the enemy within?
Will you just stop for 5 fucking seconds?
The Global Alliance of Fish People are amassing an army. Amassing an army to kidnap us.
That's you. That's what you sound like. That's you.
Damn.
That's what you sound like.
But I don't sound like that.
Yes, you do.
You do, Alan. You do sound like that.
And that's why
Of course, FNLLOL.
I've got loads of friends.
No, you haven't.
I don't think you do, Alan.
I don't think.
Yeah,
I don't
stop
think you
lying,
do.
Alan.
I'm not lying. You are.
Oh, good one. Oh, good one.
Well, I'm telling.
Alan
Aww.
James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me.
What a
Some real
talento.
food for thought there from two of the territory's leading minds. Any moment now, I'll be
Well, I
heading
just went-
over to Jeremy, who is
Wants to
going
eat a
to be
sandwich.
bringing
Sorry, I
us
just
an
have to get to that.
up-to-the-minute
I know I
report
wasn't supposed to, but
of the status
I had
of
to.
the nation. Over to you, Jeremy.
Thank you for what I'm sure was a reasonable debate, which really contributed to the national conversation. Next, out on the streets, someone who's always doing exactly that. It's Patrick Bannon. Are you there,
Go,
Patrick?
Patrick.
Hello, Jeremy. Yes, hello, I'm here. I'm here live. Apologies for the quality of the broadcast today. Couldn't find any cameramen or women brave enough to come and join me, so I'm out here on my own.
Right, and can you tell us what it's like out there?
Yep, I can. It's as you can see behind me, the streets are currently completely deserted. So my question, Jeremy, is just how long? I mean, could there be danger lurking just around the corner, waiting to end the fledgling career of this young, promising journalist before his full potential is even realised? Will he die, underappreciated by management, and frankly, if you ask me, very, very much underpaid?
I don't think there's any danger of that, Patrick. What's that on your jacket there?
Oh, that's actually a sponge. What I've done here is made a snuggle-proof jacket, Jeremy. The network didn't bother sending me any PPE, so I've been forced to improvise. In fact, showing the sort of resourcefulness that would make me an ideal candidate for, I don't know, for example, an anchor position starting whenever they'd like.
From your point of view, Patrick, just how safe are our streets?
Not safe at all, Jeremy, not safe at all. I'd recommend people staying inside, following government advice, and not putting themselves at any risk at all. Unless, of course, like me, it's for groundbreaking journalism reasons.
And just where are you, Patrick?
I'm in the street, on the street.
Which street?
I think I'm struggling to hear you, actually, Jeremy, there.
Which street? Which street are you on?
Oh, which street am I on?
I mean, he's clearly on a, you know, Bannon Avenue. Yeah, he's
Bannon Avenue.
clearly, yeah.
Yep.
Clearly, is on Bannon Avenue.
Bannon Avenue.
Yeah, no, I can hear you fine. Yep, I'm on Bannon Avenue on the sign. It says there.
Like Patrick Bannon.
Oh yeah, that is like that's strange. That's a weird sign. I don't know what's going on there.
Where are you really?
I'm on Bannon. Alright, fine. I'm not on Bannon Avenue. I'm at home, to be honest.
Ooh,
well,
caught.
I'm in my bathroom technically, but you know, I couldn't face it, to be honest, mate. It's you know, it's terrible out there. I don't want to go outside. They're everywhere. I'm sorry for lying.
We don't expect any less of you, Patrick. We don't expect any less of you, Patrick.
You hear that sound? What was that?
I can, yes. I'm no expert, Patrick, but it sounds unmistakably like a tiny fist tapping on your door there.
Oh, fuck, it does. Oh, fuck, Jeremy, shit, no! Oh, bollocks, Jeremy.
Perhaps there's a small queue of tiny fists, each wielding a different gendered household implement, ready to bash in the heads of lying little roving reporters.
You're lying, aren't you? Oh, shit. Okay, fucking listen to me, you bastards. If you're out there, just piss off, you little fucking snuggle fuck.
I'm too talented to die. I'm too talented to die. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh God. Oh God.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'd say you've got a few seconds before they break their way in there and finish you off.
Oh god. Well, he's dead.
What do you see, Patrick? What do you see, Patrick?
Oh, well.
Thank you, Patrick, for that report.
Unfortunate.
And more importantly, management. Just where you belong. It's time for another break, but when we come back, we'll be happy to take your mind off the world for a little while, and who knows, maybe even bring you a few smiles. Join us after this.
Guess what? I guess that's what you get for.
You're
Oh
dead
my god,
right.
what the heck?
Yeah, I had them delivered. Yes, to Bannon Avenue.
Huh.
Your children are out. Dave here. I've run into a few problems getting back. Although not as bad as yours. Looks like you've got one loose in the studio. Whack it on the head if it gives you any trouble. It's pretty bad here too, mate.
Okay, this is gonna be a little difficult. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna stand up for this one because I do have to stand up.
Or abandon them to a life of shame and mockery.
Alright.
And eventually death.
Should be good.
On the streets.
Hopefully you guys can still hear me.
Fly with us instead.
I'm still audible.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not going to.
Yeah?
I don't have to.
Know what's lurking in the water.
No, you're being a child. I'm not.
Go get us.
I'm not.
We can't.
I'm not.
I am back at my desk.
No, well,
Welcome back.
Oh,
You missed it a little, but that's fine.
welcome back to the National Nightly. Well, welcome back anyway.
Now we're
Well, I
smacking
isn't easy, so finally
toys.
tonight we have something a bit different for you.
You know, it's
Even
normal.
though
This is a normal day in
people,
the
but it's
office.
not our job to entertain the public with absolute nonsense. Other, more important people overrule those people. So it's time to find out who will National Nightly win
Why is there an evil Stuffy popping up?
and who will National Nightly lose.
This is a normal day in the office, you know?
So, how do we play? Well, joining me is a man who knows all about playing. It's Tommy
Oh, they're
Harris.
invading the country.
Hello, Tommy.
All right, Johnny. It's good to see ya.
And how are you finding the lockdown, Tommy?
What do you mean lockdown?
Oh.
The
Oh
enforced
yes, the
isolation
normal
of
day in
everyone
the satanic
country.
summoning office.
Yeah, I think I heard about that actually. Yeah. I think I heard.
You're in bed, Tommy.
Yeah, you called during nap time, so.
Of course, that's my fault. So, why don't you tell us how the game is played?
Well, it's pretty simple, Jeremy, you sausage. I'm gonna ask contestants from around the territory 3 questions about what else.
Finally got OBS
And
fixed.
those people are gonna get a chance to
Nice.
win a very special prize.
And
Can you guys still hear me well, by the way?
Tommy?
Or do I
Have
cut
to
out of this?
uninstall and reinstall it.
Drum roll, please. Jeremy.
Oh.
Jeremy. Thank you. This.
We can hear you.
What is that?
It's my
I
athletic
think.
support, Jeremy.
Oh.
Do I cut out a bit?
Signed it, so.
Oh, well then, what a fantastic prize.
Have we got anybody waiting to win this once in a lifetime prize, Jimmy?
I believe we have Angie on the line.
You do not cut
How do
out.
you feel about winning his man's old
Okay, good.
pants, Angie?
I've never been so excited, Jeremy. And can I just say, I love you. Both of you.
Well, you've said it now, haven't you?
Oh, Angie, I love you. In a way. Tell us about yourself, Angie.
Oops.
Well, what can I say?
Also, there's
My
a.
name is Angie.
Sorry.
Always has been. I'm a human woman, and my dental hygiene has been described as acceptable.
Brilliant!
Oh my gosh.
Right, well, shall we get these shambles on the way?
Absolutely, John.
Yeah,
Can
let's
I
scratch
get
my
30
ear.
seconds on the clock, please.
We haven't got a clock.
Yeah, I did ask for a clock.
Well, why don't you start, and I'll stop you when it inevitably becomes unbearable to watch.
I love it. Right, here we go. Time starts now. Question 1. When is my birthday?
The sun has a face. Did we enter Kid Drawing World?
That is absolutely correct. Question 2. What is my favorite color?
Crushed praline 4.
Correct, the color of my nipples. And finally, Angie dear, what is my star sign?
That's a trick question. You were born outside of the human understanding of the cosmos.
Unbelievable, that is correct. Stop the clock.
Wow, that really was tough to watch. How did you do, Tommy?
Well, Angie, my love, you got every single
Oh no, it's a normal lockdown world.
which of course means you lose
Yep.
and win absolutely nothing. Thanks for playing, Angie. Bye. Do we have another contestant on the line at Jelly Bean?
We do indeed. We should have Sonia Hartleach. Are you there, Sonia?
Of course I am, Jamie, darling.
Thank you for being here, Sonia.
Oh, there you are, Tommy. Mwah.
Let me guess, you work in theatre, don't you?
Is it that obvious? What gave it away? Was it the glamour or poise?
It certainly wasn't your inherent sense of humility.
Tell us about yourself, Sonia.
Oh, well, if you must play this game. I am a theatrical agent. I represent the likes of Rudy Beefman, Samuel Coffee Cup, and Jodie Carpetburn, amongst others.
And how's the lockdown affected you, Sonia?
Well, they may have closed the theatres, shut the studios, and boarded the cinemas, but they won't get me that easily.
How are you managing without any work?
Due to a savvy clause in all of my artist contracts, I am able to claim my 15% from their unemployment.
Your last name is starting to make
That
sense.
certainly is sharp.
Standard stuff, standard stuff.
And can I ask, where are you speaking to us from?
Well, I work from home, you know, to keep costs down.
And who's this?
Oh, well, you know, when they gave
Oh,
the
it's Jen.
order, I was actually mid-meeting with a client, so we've been isolated together.
No fucking way!
What the fucking fuck?
Tommy Harris, I'm a huge fan. Can I just tell you how bloody brilliant you are?
Actually, Jeff, we're about to play a game.
Remember
aren't
guys
we,
from the
Tommy?
musical?
We've got time.
Well, if it's not too bold, I think I am in love with you, Mr. Harris.
No, it's not too bold. That's all right. Don't worry.
Hey, I'd love to show you some of my stuff. I've been working on some new shit.
Well, at least you're already aware.
During lockdown, we've been workshopping some of Jeff's
Thank
ideas
God.
for much younger children, haven't we?
People still let you near their children, do they?
That's right. Yeah. I've been developing some shows for younger children.
Well, we'd love to see it, wouldn't we, Gerbil?
Absolutely dying to.
Right, so, what do kids...
Oh, Jeremy's fed up.
Timely child support payments from their absent fathers.
Shallow and overproduced musical numbers?
That's right. Animals! So, I'm trying to address the things that kids need to know, but through a medium that they'll understand. Do you understand?
I think... Yes. I think so, yes.
Jeff's one of my best clients, aren't you?
I am.
Absolutely dying to while having the unhappiest face I've seen so far.
The King of the Jungle's mortgage repayments. It's about a lion who's having problems with his interest rates.
I see. Does he have a broker?
He does, yes. He's a porcupine. How did you know that?
Well, your work is universal, darling. It speaks to people.
I'm going to say something to you, mate. I think you're onto something here.
Oh, the bear,
Oh,
you
yes,
bear.
yes. Right. This one is much better. So, this one tells the tale of Mr. Bear. Now, Mr. Bear is a very sad bear, because all of the other bears don't think that he'll amount to much, and they tell him that his plays are lazy and derivative.
I think you're onto something there.
Now, Mr. Bear is a tragic figure. Picture this. He's at his lowest ebb. The trees are closing in. He can't even face his salmon, can he? But then he meets someone that will change his life forever.
This is fucking gripping.
That's right. He needs a wise old octopus who takes him under his wing and says, "No, Mr. Bear, don't be sad. You're not like all the other bears. You have this ambition and these dreams."
Such fucking dreams.
I think I love you, Jeff.
It's always an octopus man.
Need to do, Mr. Bear, says the octopus, probably doing an 8-armed gesture or something.
What you need to do to find happiness in this crazy old forest is you need to set yourself more realistic goals. It's called Mr. Bear Lowers His Expectations.
Wow, you really have taken yourself to new depths. And what do you want children to take away from this?
Oh, fuck shit.
What?
I said a more realistic worldview.
Are you alright, Jamboree?
Yeah, that's what he just said.
It's Jeffrey. My name is Jeffrey Donington.
No, stop. How does it end? We need to know how it ends.
Well, all the animals learn a thing or two about inevitable mediocrity.
And Mr. Bear settles down near to his parents' cave, stops trying to make his band happen, and he goes into bear telemarketing.
Becomes a bear maths teacher.
Oh, and we end... We end on a big musical number! Oh, there's dancing. It's very repetitive, so it's catchy but not too challenging. Well, if you like, I could go and get my boombox.
Yeah, you know, I might be able to... Hang on, can we get Angie back?
Why not? The more the merrier, as they say at orgies.
Right, I'll just fill then, shall I? Coming up in a moment, it's the world premiere that nobody saw coming.
Live
or wanted at all. I can only apologise in advance for what we're all about to endure.
You turn this shitting thing up.
Alright, here we go.
Well, there's all
I'm ready.
sorts of creatures down on Dangly Doodle Farm. Like wise old Mr. Octopus. With way too
Did that
many
news reporter
arms.
just confetti us across
There's
time
Mr.
and
Pig
space?
And Mr. Cow, they're always in good moods. But that's
I don't think it was
they
Jeremy, I
don't
think it was just
know
some
they'll soon be sliced
mystical
up
force or
into
something.
Food. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to turn into despair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. Mr. Raccoon wants to go to the moon. He'll end up.
What am I doing? What is this?
Mr. Porcupine thinks he'll read the news at 9. He'll end up as a janitor who stinks of turpentine. Mr. Tiny Mouse.
Of course everyone is just involved with this, even people who shouldn't know the story LUL.
Mr. Horse thought he'd go into professional sports. Now he's an alcoholic and he's on his third divorce. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the place your life becomes an endless questionnaire. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to die. Lower your expectations. Maybe you could get a job in telecommunications. No matter how you try, you'll never reach the League of Nations. The best you'll get is middle rank in trading operations. So lower your expectations. You'll never win an Oscar, so there's no congratulations. The future that is coming will not meet specifications, and no amount of visualizations will save you from your own deterioration.
Oh my god.
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's a trampoline.
By the way, guys, I'm doing this with like half a second of latency, so I'm really struggling.
That's where self-esteem goes to die. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the disappointment that is waiting everywhere. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where you see.
Can't wait to see what we get at the end.
That's where your dreams go to die.
I think it's
That's where dreams go to die.
oh, it's I forgot which Megan that was. Amazing.
Everyone, what a truly wonderful way to end the show. It's not been easy, but I... God,
Wait, I've
you're
never gotten
so
this,
sweet,
Megan.
are you, Alex? Alex? Let me guess, work.
Oh, it's Sam, Megan.
Don't worry, I won't be a distraction for long. I'm going, Alex. I'm taking Susie and we're staying at Chris's for a while.
Dang, they hate me.
Charlie can stay with you since he's the only one of us you treat with any compassion.
Sam hates me. What the heck?
I just need to think. I'm sick of Susie and I being last on your list, your last priority. Can you stop thinking about work for 5 fucking seconds?
I'm
Go on,
sorry.
Press that button. Press that button and see what happens. In 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Sorry.
Of course, you always cared about
That was
Joel more
fast.
than me. I'm done with you. In fact, I never
I
loved
did
you.
not expect it to be fast.
You meant nothing to me, just like Susie and I clearly mean nothing to you. And oh yeah, I'm seeing someone else, and we laugh at you. The kids will forget all about you soon enough. The sooner the better.
Holy crap.
Goodbye, Alex. Alex? Alex? Alex!
Wake up! Wake up, Alex! Alex! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Oh.
Haha sweat.
Yeah, it was all a dream. It was a dream. I'll finally get it down.
Shock.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
Shocked.
Surprised PK Chook face.
Yeah, so to give a little bit of like an explanation, about what everything was happening. So that was just supposed to be like a dream sequence. Actually, let me continue real quick. That was all supposed to be a dream sequence. And the purpose for that was to foreshadow a lot of what's going to happen later in the game. It foreshadows a lot, and it was mostly like Alex's subconscious, like telling them what's like sort of like a foresight of the future. The lockdown thing, it was kind of convenient because, again, as I said earlier, they shot it during COVID where everybody was isolated. So that kind of played in their favor. And a lot of what you saw wasn't linear. There's a lot of different like footage that you can see if you choose like other things. So for example, like with the headlines at the beginning of the broadcast, if you chose like different ones, you'd get a different version of Mr. Bear, of the musical segment that we saw. There's the surreal version and the macabre version. Really glad I didn't do the macabre version because that one's pretty wild. And then what else could change? The Sophia interview, that could change depending on which Sophia you choose, the good one or the bad one, I guess. What else changes? And then after that, I don't think the second segment changes. Or I think the second segment is the same. And then with the Megan thing at the end, that's sort of supposed to be like like Alex's subconscious telling them about how Sam feels. So depending on how you treated your family earlier in the game, she's kind of supposed to like reflect Sam's feelings and telling Alex like how they feel. So there's like different ones for like, oh, if you mistreat Susie, But if you like treat
Technically not same. Asterisk Sam.
technically not Sam. It's Megan. But it's also like Alex's subconscious in a way, I think, if I'm getting that right. And then yeah, you could get like different like ones depending on like who you treated well and who you treated badly. There's like a whole bunch of different things that change in that segment or in that broadcast. It's really interesting. If you guys want to check out the different like paths, I guess. I'm sure there's like a bunch of different videos on YouTube that show the different versions. But yeah, it's really interesting. And again, it foreshadows a lot. I'm not gonna say what, but foreshadows a lot. Alright. Also, by the way, that we were in a coma dream, by the way. This was all a coma dream. Because if you remember, we got shocked in the end of the broadcast earlier, which made us go into a coma dream, and now we just awoken. The rhythmic beeping of the heart monitor brings you slowly back to consciousness. Opening your eyes, you're greeted by a semicircle of concerned faces. Your family by your side. A reassuringly familiar sight in these new surroundings. You blink a few times to clear the slate from your eyes and bring everyone into focus. Looking up, Sam's face is a mixture of concern and frustration. Things haven't been great between you two lately, and Chris hasn't been helping things. Looming at Sam's shoulder with a sour expression, it's clear there's still no love lost between the two of you. While Sam clearly is worried about you, the family scowl is obvious on both their faces. You reach out a hand to Sam. Thanks for coming, honey. Or, I can't believe I just woken up to the gruesome teeth. Nah. We'll be nice. I want to be nice to them. The worry for you wins out and Sam takes your hand before leaning in to kiss your forehead. Of course, sweetheart. I can never have been anywhere else. For the first time in a while, you both gently smile at each other before you look to the rest of your family. Susie is standing next to Sam, less worried now that you're awake and smiling. You can see Sam's worrying her daughter's face, but it clearly turns to a frown when she notices you're looking at her. I'm glad you're okay. It's matter more than said. A grudging acknowledgement that, despite your recent differences, she still cares. Thanks for coming, you groan back, playfully. Susie can't help but smile back at you, rolling her eyes, good naturally. It's great to have her here. Charlie catches your eye as he fidgets with the edge of the blanket. You cock your head and look at him, one eyebrow raised questioningly. As soon as you turn to look at him, you can see Charlie tense up, his concern clear on his face. So, you're definitely good, right? He finally asks, quickly looking away. Of course I am, buddy. There's nothing to worry about. Charlie looks at you and grins. One of those infectious smiles that spreads around the room. It's always glad to have him in your corner. Your smile fades as you notice your mother, staring listlessly out the window. Despite all your best efforts, she's not been doing well lately. Are you okay, Mom? Your mother starts, your call clearly shocking her out of her reverie. She turns to you and smiles, and you're grateful to see the increasingly rare recognition in her eyes. Yes, dear, of course. How are you feeling? You smile warmly and nod, but before you can respond, a doctor bustles in and ushers everyone out. She asks you, for what feels like the 100th time, how you're feeling. Surprisingly well, all things considered. Excellent. There's no sign of any real damage, just a bit of a shock to the old system, pardon the pun. Not that we recommend you to do anything like that again, of course. After a couple of days rest at home, you should feel right as rain. She turns to leave, but stops at the door. Oh, and the private room in care, the doctor gestures to your room, which you now notice looks rather extensive. It's all been paid for by a Mr. Bozeman. He left us Fowlers, and said not to worry and to take the rest of the week off. He'll see you Monday, apparently. Seems like the least you could do. I mean, yeah, he's glad we're not suing him. You better be glad. Alright, you come home from a particularly late shift to find the kitchen light still on, which isn't normally a good sign. Everyone's usually in bed by now. Softly opening the kitchen door, you find Sam sat at the table. Bills and papers are strewn in front of him, as well as what looks to be their second pack of biscuits. They give you a quick kiss as you take a seat next to them. Sam frowns and goes back to the bill they're holding. Hey, sweetheart. Just looking at the numbers again. You look to the door to the pantry, now converted into your mother's bedroom. We've been doing our best, but I think Cassandra really needs a nurse to look after her now. Suddenly, the bills are all you can see. Fortunately, with the money that's been coming in, and
We
what we've
better
been able
have
to,
enough.
and what we've been able to save, we've got more than enough to keep going. With Susie home to help out, the nurse would only need to be part-time anyway. Sam smiles at you. I know things have been difficult, and the daily care won't be cheap, but she's your mother. We have to really, don't we? Yeah, of course. Yeah. It's sort of, Damocles? I don't know. I'm not really into that. Into, like, I don't know, what is that, a myth? Sword of Damocles, sheathed. Is that like a tale? I don't know. At least for the moment, you grab the papers and stuff them into a drawer. It's such a relief to not have to worry about it anymore. Or so you told Sam. Hours later, you're still awake, staring at the ceiling, thinking, how long will the money last? I mean, just ask Bozeman for a raise, I guess. You know? I mean, you know, threaten to, you know, sue him if he doesn't give you a raise. Just saying. Just saying. Good work. Alright, what time is it? 11:40, okay. Okay. Well, let's see how, oh. Let's see how we do.
Today. Oh, you're fired.
What?
You're fired.
What for? Facial sabotage?
Jenny? Problem? I want her fired today, now.
Don't worry, Kath, it'll be all right.
No, it won't be all right, Kath. Pack up your weapons of optical destruction and get
Oh,
out.
right, yeah.
You realise you're beginning to sound like me?
I mean it, Kath.
Stay where you are, Kath. Jenny?
This is not Jenny's decision, Jeremy, or yours.
It'll be all right. I'll talk to both.
Oh, good.
You know what? I'm gonna play Neil 3 times this podcast. Screw it. I need the money.
Jenny? I'm sorry, Kath, you're gonna have to leave.
Okay, I'm back. Did Seafriend show up yet?
Did Sifrin show up yet? Yes. Yes, he did in fact show up earlier, yes. You missed it, unfortunately.
These days.
Things are better, Jeremy, you know that.
Yeah.
Just stop being so high and mighty and do your job.
You'll have me fired too.
He'll show up again soon, though. Don't worry.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawson. Our main headlines tonight.
The establishment strikes back. The World Council has agreed
Yes, he
today
did.
to impose
We also
punitive
jumped
sanctions
ahead a
on
few
people
dozen
of this
days.
country.
The sanctions, which are broad-ranging, include restrictions on the supply
yeah.
of oil and gas, food, clothing, and even some medicines. But how should we react? We asked the public.
So how do you feel about the sanctions?
I actually think that with Advance in charge we'll be fine. Of course the rest of the world will want us to
Was the
fail
VCROSD mono font,
but I trust Julia and Peter.
and we were stuck in fantasy nightmare land, which is probably proof enough that Seafriend was involved.
Has released a reassuringly brave statement in response to the World Council's controversial announcement.
This international declaration is nothing short of outrageous.
Oh my
We
gosh.
are a democratically elected government with massive
Hey,
pockets.
buddy, it's been a while.
We do not recognise these sanctions. And we encourage other socially progressive nations
You're gonna
of the
screw me
world
up, aren't
to
you?
both resist and ignore them. Advance have struck fear into the heart of the international community by showing that it is possible to have radical change for the betterment of the many. And whilst I wish we could improve other countries as much as we have our own, we do not rely on the help of others to thrive. This country is entirely self-sufficient. We are a team, now more than ever. And this team is on your side. Thank you.
Defiant stuff. But what do you, the public, think of our government's stance?
Good,
Robin Short
I guess.
found out.
Hi there, I was wondering if you could spend a moment to give us your thoughts on the government.
Honestly, I think they're doing a great job. I know the assets and well checks have made the difference for us for the cost of the little one. And people seem, happier in the main. I always said things would get better with a woman in charge.
Putting the grown-ups to shame. An award today for Camp Busyfingers, which continues to break all production expectations.
A slightly dazed-looking
Oh,
Sophia
bad.
Remington presented young foreman
Bad.
Alfred Plank and his team with a certificate,
I just want to ruin
statuette,
Sophia.
and a
I
moderately
don't know.
generous tuck shop voucher.
I just feel like it.
How do the public feel about the Youth Employment Opportunity Scheme? Patrick Bannon again.
What's your opinion of Camp Busyfingers?
What do you think my opinion is? Should be banned. It's bloody child labour. Is that what you like, is it? Children being exploited.
No, I don't hurt me.
The delicate sound of thunder. A frightening stuff for commuters this morning, who were confronted by a somewhat sinister sight as they left their trains.
Many travellers reported feeling intimidated by
Yeah.
the silent
I'll just do
figures who
good,
stood
like, good
motionless
reactions for
outside
every Anthem
every
Disrupt.
major station in the capital. Radical extremist group Disrupt,
'Cause I wanna
who
keep it
organised the show of
balanced.
strength, refused to comment on the meaning of the strange protest.
Or to apologise to this presenter for making him drop his morning bagel in surprise.
But how do we feel about these somewhat radical extremists and their upsetting methods? Robin found out.
How do you feel about Disrupt?
Oh, well, now you're talking. Ruddy hero, showing us not to take it lying down like Iris here.
So you both feel they're a cause worth supporting?
Well, Iris doesn't speak her mind, but we're pretty sure there's still one in there, aren't we, love? Wherever it is, it loves Disrupt, fighting the Yoiks for our freedom. And what could possibly be wrong with that?
Do you need me to get you some help?
Bubbling up, intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong and Dr. Ingrid Svorsborg and Hawkinsford today sent a blueprint of the escape craft in which they hope to finally leave Dante's taint.
With expert opinions of the plan running the gamut from optimistically engineered to that looks like something my granddad made in his shed, it sounds like the unfortunate team are going to need all the thoughts and prayers they can get.
So what should we think about the escape plan? Patrick Bannon again.
So I'd imagine that you think this is a great plan.
Oh my god! How did you know? It's a brilliant idea! I hope everyone gets behind them so that they know that we're with them. In spirit, of course. I can't actually go diving because I'm scared of salt.
I am not a number. Applications finally open today for the new Advanced Team Membership Cards, a scheme by the government to allow fast access to all the new public services being introduced daily.
The team membership cards are
nice.
entirely voluntary, but will be recognised as legal identification by all major organisations, including the
I
police,
think.
banks, and, vitally, pubs and bars.
And of course, there's no charge, Jeremy.
It all seems too good to be true.
Well, you've always been a cynic. But most importantly, what should you, the public, think about the new team membership cards?
Team membership cards?
Oh, yeah, fantastic. I'm applying today. I mean, why wouldn't you? What are these protesters doing? They don't want us to know who their names are. Besides, have you seen the savings you can get? I'm getting one for the little one as well.
Oh, how adorable.
Yeah. Gonna be a proper little team member, aren't you? Yes. He smiled. He smiled.
And finally tonight, back of the net, popular sports personality Johnny Hounsleeves and his fiancée Tiffany Lamore were out today doing a little shopping for what many are already calling the greatest wedding ever.
We can only assume that Tiffany's latest show, My Teenage Secretions, has sold better than expected. As
You know,
the
I'm
whole
a little,
price had
I'm
become
going a
more
little,
expensive than Lil C's shoe collection.
little risky. I'm gonna do a little
What should
neutral
your
one.
opinion be of this extravagant display
Why not?
of wealth?
Don't really care, love.
Wise words there.
Later tonight, in a bit of a switcheroo, it'll be Jeremy in the culture chair, spitting rhymes with popular rapper Jay Zus. And then we'll both be chatting with a familiar team of thespians set to take the nation by storm again.
That's all coming up on tonight's
National
Nightly
Nightly
News.
Alright. Nope, no. Yeah, the interference is fine. It just like kind of locks itself sometimes, which is annoying. I think it's just a bug.
First tonight, thankfully, some news as we return to our main story.
The World Council today agreed that punitive and potentially illegal sanctions should be imposed upon this country. The sanctions, which come into effect immediately, aim to stop the flow of food, fuel and even some medicines from reaching your pockets.
Tonight, we have guests from across the continent to discuss this unprecedented situation. For advance, Peter Clement is at his home in Lamfordshire. Are you there, Peter?
Yes, I can hear you, Jeremy. Thank you for having me.
A momentous day, Prime Minister. Are you shaken?
No, I don't scare that easy, I'm afraid, old son. And neither do the people of this country.
Well, joining us is Ivan Vodovich, Foreign Minister of Urkistan. Ivan, thank you for being here.
Great pleasure. You, Megan Wolf, are like strongest guard of labour camp who wake up inside body of crazy, expensive prostitute. In my country, you will be worshipped as a god.
Okay. Minister, as one of those arguing most strongly for these sanctions, how do you feel about Advance's defiant stance?
Advance is like man who think he have big career in movies land, when actually he in dirty sanitarium, screaming at mirror and holding tiny penis in hand.
He's clearly not from Svenland, and we have like some of the cleanest mental health facilities in the continent, yeah.
And welcome to Svenland's Minister of Mojo, Björk. I'm sorry, we don't appear to have your surname.
It's just Björk, yeah. We don't use things like socially divisive surnames here, yeah.
Minister?
It's just Björk, yeah.
Right, Björk. Your country spoke in favour of Advance at the World Council today, but you were noticeably absent when it came to the actual vote.
Well, what a surprise. The hippies didn't show up for the fight.
Actually, that's quite racist, because if you must know, we were going to go to the whole, like, vote thing, yeah? But it's actually the Festival of Furelands here at the moment, where we honor the old generations. So, like, we all had to look our grandparents clean, yeah, whilst the vote was happening, and that's, like, a really, really time-consuming process, actually.
You're like sissy man. You have this expression, sissy man? It's like man with tiny penis who like to wash more than once a week.
Actually, that's quite homophobic, yeah,
Oh,
because...
stop winding him up, Ivan. We're not back at the Grange now. Sorry, Jeremy. Ivan and I used to play golf back in my media days.
Yeah, he always wins.
Nothing gives him greater pleasure than grinding people's gears. The more publicly, the better.
Peter, you're like man with tiny penis who think he have tiny penis, but actually he discovered that. Oh, could it be? No, it's tiny penis.
Ivan's just
Oh my gosh, I keep...
that when the rest of the world sees how well we're doing, they'll notice all that dosh that he's got squirreled away. Because that's what these sanctions are, Megan. They're the last pathetic gasp of an establishment in collapse. Wolves at the gates, Ivan, old mate.
Good. They can join others on my wall.
Actually, in Svenland, we have, like, serious animal welfare legislation. And, like, my friend Helga, she got arrested, yeah, for killing a butterfly that was hovering over her fuel thing. I mean, in English, jam sandwich.
I used to know a girl called Jan Sandwich. She was a right cracker, too. I wonder what became of her.
We seem to be wandering a little from the news here.
It's human interest, Jeremy. The real people behind the headlines and all that. So if you're watching, Jan, give us a call. Yeah. Let's see if we can't organise a reunion.
Christ, I'm not sure about that. I'll have to run it past Mrs. Clement first, eh?
Peter, you're like man trying to empty ashes of mistresses into oncoming vent. Soon you have tiny penis and beard full of secrets.
In Svenland, we don't really go in for all that restricted monogamy stuff here. We're kind of fluid, actually.
Okay, well, it seems that we are running out of time.
Yes, so before we go to the break, briefly, if you would, gentlemen, with the people of this country facing shortages and
Possible shortages and power outages.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Possible shortages and power outages. Can you summarise your thoughts for us, Minister Björk?
Well, from here, yeah, you all look a bit stupid really arguing about outdated divisive concepts like money. In Svenland, we replaced currency with a system of bodily fluids back in the 1970s, and that's like really hard to sanction, actually.
Thank you, Minister Vodovich.
Your country is like man who think he invented perfect trap for giant mutant hairy bear. When really he just standing in field
Holding his tiny penis, yes. Thank you, Minister. And finally, Prime Minister
Oh my
Clement.
god.
Let me talk to your viewers here, Jeremy. Don't worry, everybody. Don't be afraid. Don't even lose a wink of sleep We knew the rest of the world would react this way, and we're ready. As my old man used to say, you can't make a shite pie without blocking a few toilets.
Thank you, Prime Minister.
Reassuring words there.
We'll be back.
After these messages.
1 minute back.
Awesome.
Hey, Peter.
That was
I
good.
over your way this weekend. You fancy a quick 9?
Yeah, sure, front or back.
That's what I hope you're asking Megan Wolf for me.
She's out of your league, mate.
Thank you for the correction.
Well, you have to be more
Oh,
careful.
I think I was right.
It's all part of his long-term plan to
Hey.
be fired live on the news at 6 in front of the nation.
Can someone warn him it's going a little too well?
Ah. Oh, right, the government censorship.
Same as regular censoring.
I forgot about that.
Keep an eye out for the advanced blue waveform.
I forgot about that. I'll censor it, I guess, just because I've been so supportive of Advance so far.
Are you still
Yeah,
meant
because
to
I'm just going
to find royalty?
going for the
Should I just like curse?
balance, I
Have
guess.
they given you the Crown Prince report?
What?
Megan?
This is Jeremy, and he'll be interviewing you.
Yo, thanks for having me on your show, man.
It's quite alright.
Yo, just a quick one.
What is Colin doing?
Live in 10 seconds.
He put that get up on himself. Just saying.
Oh my god.
Going in 5.
I never noticed that. That's kind of funny.
Welcome back. I'm Megan Wolf. Later, we have an exclusive first look at a theatrical sensation everyone's going to be talking about. But first, it's time to go over to the culture spot with lovely old Jeremy Donaldson, who's joined by a very special guest. Jeremy?
I think I'm gonna get going.
I have the
I'm
honor
quite
and
tired
privilege
right now,
of being
but I will try to stream tomorrow.
Alright, yeah, I'll try to be there, man. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging around.
Good night, friend.
Good night.
Joined by hip-hop royalty. He's been called the son of the streets and
Good
the
night at
father of the
tester
truth.
underscore
Not sure
octozzzz.
how that works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus.
Yo, there's us.
Thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, it's a real honor to be here on your show, The News. You know, as a kid on the streets,
My
I used to
favorite
watch
show,
you
yes.
through a window of the shop, so to be here right now is crazy.
You've had quite the journey to be here today. Can you tell us about it?
Well, you know, I
Mara,
to
can't believe you
well,
still
you know,
going.
The past is the past, and I don't like to dwell on it.
My what? I'm assuming you're saying, Mar, I can't believe you're still going. I mean, yeah, I want to get halfway to the, I want to get halfway,
Yes.
and then I'll stop. But we're getting close. We're getting close.
I understand you.
But yeah, man, the streets is all I remember. Like, my mother donated me to a charity shop soon after I was born. Elderly lady took pity on me. You know, she let me sleep on a pile of crime fiction until I taught myself how to walk.
Wow, that's.
How's everybody doing, by the way?
And she died tragically.
Hope you guys have been good. Just hanging out on the stream. Does anyone Sorry, I
Still
hope
tired,
everyone's just
but
doing well.
alright. Doodling LOL.
Right there in my
Alright,
arms,
that's
man.
awesome.
Right there in my arms, man. You know, I remember a tear falling.
I
as
was
she laid
9
there next to the used home.
months old.
In that moment, I became a child of the streets. I was just 18 months old.
What a tale. What a tale. You're known for your direct and honest lyrics. Was your style
Damn.
informed by your troubled
I got the
past?
number half wrong.
Like
Yeah.
I said, I try not to talk about it. It's just it's just too hard.
Of course,
But my first album is about the story of the first 4 times I stole, so I wouldn't starve. A small group of infants came to see me as their de facto leader. They call me Mr. Cheese Slice. Anyway, we were like a family.
I love that reaction Jeremy gives.
Recently, you've been quite outspoken about the government.
Yeah, fuck the government, fuck Advance,
Oh.
fuck Peter Clement.
What is it that you object to so vehemently?
Hi, I'm back.
You know, they stole from us. They're taking our money and spending it.
Welcome back, DJ.
Redistributing it. Actually, homelessness has been all but eliminated. in the
Welcome
last
back.
couple of months.
So?
What
Sure, that's a
Megan did you
cause
get?
Close to your heart?
I got the Sam, the one where she's taking, the one where Megan is taking away, what was it? I think Susie and leaving Chris, or not Chris, Charlie with me. I forget what that one's called, but I don't think I've gotten that. Gotten that one before.
Yeah, nah, of course, man, very much so. I just mean like,
Love
why
your
do I
daughter
have to
more?
pay for it, you know?
No, not that one. Oh wait, what was it? It was when I was like, it was the one where I'm like, not nice to Sam or Susie, but I'm nice to Charlie. I think when I'm only nice to Charlie. I forget which one it was, or which one it was, what it was called. I think.
You don't. People have been rehoused on property seized from the historically wealthy. And that couldn't have been you, could it?
Look, yeah, I worked hard to be here. I built this. From
What
nothing,
outfit is
and
Megan
I deserve
using?
to be rewarded for that. And I deserve
I think she had like a bun on, like a bun.
A farmer or a care worker?
I don't know. But if people are taking something from my music, choose to value it, buy it, who's to say I don't? And no one can
Oh,
take that
Megan
away
Winston.
from me.
Yeah, I think so.
Say, vulnerable children, Mr. Cheese Slice.
Not the yandere Megan.
What is it you're trying to say?
I just don't understand where you've placed yourself politically. I mean, is it ideological or is it tactical?
Well, it's more of
Or
like,
maybe it's hereditary.
The one they're saying that they're leaving Alex.
not for your words, Jerry.
Yeah, that one.
I let the music speak for itself. I let the music, and the people agree with me.
Well, that remains to be seen. But you have given me a very easy segue out of a conversation that I promise you was much more painful for me than it was for you. So here he is with his hit song, Mrs. Ludlow's Tears.
Oh no, I'm gonna do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, so this is...
Good luck with Painted Red.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Excellent. Don't worry, we've got a state-of-the-art censorship system. What's the worst that could happen? So here he is with a new song. Aren't we lucky? It's Jesus!
Hang on, let me adjust.
First,
Oh my god.
you're gonna pay up. You're gonna pay back.
Hang on, let me move this.
Well, we're all different races from many different places. At any given moment, only one could be the greatest. So you can feel elation for your participation. Still two leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion. Why does Julius require a massive fucking mansion? So fuck all your schemes. I don't need your freaky team, and I don't need your help to achieve my fucking dreams. So don't make a fuss when you find you're one of us. Get every single one of you's a bit Jesus. And you can call me crazy, cause no one ever pays me. But I won't waste a lifetime being motherfucking lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive. But why would I get out of bed with no fucking incentive? Although it's contravention of your obvious intention. I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. The best of the praise, of the press of the wave. Cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Take this house, gonna stain it red. Gonna slam it into Clement Clemens' motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job, he's unfit. It's time to spawn a country with a motherfucking pitchfork. So this is for the snuff ones, the push and the shove ones, the folks to feel the burden of their motherfucking loved ones. Ones who had plenty like a motherfucking plenty. The ones who now finding out their bank accounts are empty. The ones of aspiration who had to flee a nation. The ones who built a business out of dreams of perspiration. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal.
Again, guys, I'm doing this with like half a second of delay. So I'm really struggling.
All our means are not the same, and the best of the brains serve the press of the ways, cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Gonna take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's fake as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for, touched all the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Get out of your seats, get your asses in the streets, set a fire in the building, let him feel some fucking heat, say you hate to go getters, you're spoiling better.
Oh. Wait, what just happened? No! My headset died! Did my headset... Wait.
Oh no.
Oh my...
07. What happened?
Oh my god. My headset died. My freaking headset... Is it charging? It is charging. Why did...
God damn. Well, thankfully it saved. Oh my gosh. Dang. Let me try to turn it back on. Yeah, gosh dang it. That's so unfortunate, man. Also, if somebody wants to clip that, because that was kind of funny, actually. I don't know if anybody wants to clip that. Yeah, no, my headset's just completely dead. I have to wait for it to charge for a while, but it takes a while to charge. Oh, dang it. I was doing so well too. I was like really in the zone. Dang. What could I do? Because I don't really want to just like sit here and wait for it to charge. You really did do well.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just... it's so unfortunate because I really wanted to get to that through that broadcast. I think I might just end it now. I didn't want it to end this way because I wanted to get to a specific broadcast before I ended. But do you guys know, like, for people who have played the game before, do you guys know how many hours left I have of the game? Because I think, okay, I have a few more. A few more broadcasts. So I have...
I mean 4-ish?
4-ish, or... 4-ish? I mean... Here, let me look it up. Dude, that was so dumb.
I think a little bit more.
Yeah, I figure. Here, give me a sec to search up the
But approximately 4 hours and maybe 15 minutes.
Okay, hang on. So how long has it been? It's been 4 hours so far. Okay. This guy did it in 3 hours. Yeah, I don't mind going over a little. Oh, I just saw that, Audie. Thanks for pinning that. Thanks for pinning that. You must have done that a while ago though. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I really wanted to finish it tonight, but my headset is dead and it needs to charge. So yeah, I guess I'll save it for next week then. Sorry I had to end that way. That was super unexpected. Because I was charging it while I was playing, but it just completely died. Yeah, I guess because...
Oh, the pin? That was the start of stream LOL.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, so I'll probably... No, I'll definitely finish the game next week. Hey,
I was expecting you to finish the silence, not to stop at the middle of it.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I wanted to finish it today, but should I? Because the next broadcast is really interesting, and like I don't know if I want to finish. I want to start the stream off with that broadcast. I mean, it'd be a good hook. It'd be a good hook.
Whoa, D3RP is here. You missed Mars headset running out of power. Octoneko popcorn.
Yeah.
It is very.
Hey, how you doing, Derp? Hope you've been well. Yeah, I haven't seen you here in a while, so yeah, I hope you've been well.
Is it a Quest 3?
No, it's a Quest 2. I got it back like in 2021 or like a year after it came out.
Because they run out battery fast.
Well, I have the extended battery thing. Maybe I shouldn't charge it with the extended battery. Hang on. I want to finish.
You need to invest in that.
I want to finish the silence.
Cause mine dies fast.
So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish the silence here. And then after I note the silence, it's only like it's the Jesus part and then the next segment. I'm gonna wait a bit for this to charge. In the meantime, I'll be right back. Again. And
D3RP Mellow.
And I will hopefully when I get back, it should be a little bit charged. Hang on, let me check. Okay, well, it's currently at 0%. Okay, well, it's not charging. I mean, it is, but it's charging really slow. Or I could also just raid somebody. I can't decide, honestly. I can't decide if I just want to play... if I want to finish it. Or if I want to finish it, if I want to finish it today, or if I want to finish it next week. Okay. No, actually, I should do it next week actually, because it's gonna take a while for me to connect my headset back. To the to my computer to stream it. So I might actually just finish the silence next week. I think that's my final decision. I think I'll do it next week. Just because it's gonna take a while to set up the thing for it to stream onto my computer. And I shouldn't do that while it's charging. So yeah, I think we'll just save it for next week. Sorry guys. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll finish it next week. Let me see who to raid. Who can we raid? Let's see. Yeah, but I appreciate everybody for sticking around for the stream though. I really do appreciate it. Again, this game is freaking amazing. I love it. And it's the first time I played it on. Yeah, it's the first time I played it on stream. So, yeah, we're having a lot of fun. Here, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to get something real quick. Give me 1 moment. And then right after I'll rage somebody. Just give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Cool. So I think I'll raid Great Sofa King because he is playing a game. He is streaming. And he's only at 1 viewer right now, so I'll give him some support. You don't know who Great Sofa King is? He is a friend of Adru, and also a friend of mine. So yeah, just go show him some love.
Astrobot is a great game too.
Yeah, I haven't played it, but I've heard it's good. Okay, cool. Hang on, give me a sec to put this. Yeah, really unfortunate that happened, but it's fine. We'll continue the game next week. Hopefully I'll finish it. If I don't finish it next Friday, I'm probably just gonna stream on Saturday or the day after and just finish it then, because I really do want to finish the game. Because after Not for Broadcast, I'm planning on playing Deltarune, and that's probably gonna take a lot more streams to finish. So yeah. Anyways, I do appreciate everybody for coming on by to the stream. Thank you Fluxbot for the not the raid, the sub, the gifted sub to FNL. FNL, I hope you enjoy that. Enjoy those cool perks. And yeah, again, I appreciate everybody for coming on by to the stream and supporting. Next week, we will be back for some more Not for Broadcast. Hopefully without any batteries dying or anything. So yeah. Hope you guys have an amazing weekend. Hope you guys first of all, hope you guys had a good Thanksgiving, because I know that was yesterday or a couple of days ago. And I hope you guys have a good,
for the Americans, that is.
For the Americans, sorry, yeah.
Have a good one, OctoZZZ.
Yeah, and I hope you have a good rest of November before you get into December. We're getting close to the end of the year. Anyways, once again, I appreciate everybody for coming on by to the stream, and I will see you all on the next stream. Good night. Oh, wrong one. Hang on. There you go.
GN.
Look at this. This is turning into Nintendo Land.
See ya.